I too like joke. Oh, I got the little Jesus Christ.
What happened? It's something called a graphic Zion, because there's things in this game where you just I looked away and
I
Mika's
just
gone.
heard noises?
Yeah, I heard noises and Mika's on the floor. Mika, you good?
Mika? Okay, she didn't pass out. That's good.
I can't hear you. Hold on. What the fuck?
What?
He's stealing stuff.
Hey, buddy.
Bitch.
Hey, buddy. Oh, here, I'll go talk to him, Cat.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do this. They already have a low opinion of you. You know that, right? They already think you're a fucking loser. They're coming to look at you and look at how much of a loser you are. Because all you do is steal stuff from people. And that's not right. Look, I'm gonna show you how it feels. All of this time, I can't believe I couldn't see. Left in the dark, but you were there in front of me. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Guys!
Yeah. There's no fucking way. How did you not die? Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Bro, my stomach hurts. Holy shit.
Done.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm crying. So good. I'm so proud of all of you.
Hearing Julia's ocarina notes quiver and hearing her laugh in them is so funny.
Yeah.
I told you. You tell us to do it again. Oh, God. I lived!
Touch you! It didn't touch you! What do you mean?
Yes! might have heard some things already going around on the internet about how I'm just going to be blunt. I'm going to be very open and honest. I said that if I had balls, I would dip them in soy sauce to try to taste the soy sauce. And
know what you're talking
no,
about, but no.
actually.
Sorry?
That's the guy that fucked me earlier.
Whoa.
Leave her alone!
I'd like to shake that man's hand.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have some awkward interactions in the future.
No, hold on. I'm dying.
I mean, like, Kat, you can shake his hand.
Tommy Pickles! Tommy Pickles, get the fuck over here. No, brother. You're done. You're fucking done. And you know what? Sometimes we just need to let things go. My bad. There's nothing scary in here anyway. Objective. Rescue evidence and retrieve evidence to rescue any survivors. Keep the team alive. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
You're gonna get it.
Whoops.
Oopie McCoopie, that's him. When you said that, like, of course that's his fucking name. Uh-oh.
It's Oopie McCoopie. It's Oopie McCoopie. Stop. Stop.
Oh, stop! He's gonna get me! He's gonna get me! Shit.
Cat, the laser cat's here! Cat, are you alive?
Ashley doesn't know!
Hello, pals. How are we doing today? Happy Tuesday. We need to get an eclipse on this because
This is so sad.
we need to showcase the bangs more. We gotta get the bang era in the clips. How are we doing? Are we having a good Tuesday? Good morning. Hi, hi, hi. How's everyone doing?
That's my girl.
For the bangs.
That's my girl. Eisen, thank you so much for the 269. Is this RIP Mika stream or Severance? I can't tell. Well, it's not Severance because I'm not hitting an absolute fucking dirty walk on the catwalk like Helly R would. Helly R's walk is so iconic. I love her.
Trace the reset.
Eisen, thank you for
It's
the
coming from inside the
9-month
chat.
resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Hell yeah. I just got out of a rather good interview, so Tuesday is rather good so far. Hell yeah. That's rather good to hear. Alejo. Just finished season 1 last night. Oh! I know that Tate watched episode 4 and 5? Episode 3 and 4? Tate has been catching up last night. I would have joined if I wasn't half asleep in bed already, so. Hi, CJ. Hi, Glork. Hi, Walmart. 4 and 5. Okay, I was right. I'm going mad. You're getting to the point where, like, I don't know how you're going to be able to stop watching every couple of episodes. I would be going absolutely crazy, I think. I'd be going wild. Apologies to anyone that liked getting music from stream, by the way. The Spotify little widget is currently not working. I'm gonna have to reach out to Sayonani and see if there's like a fix that's going out or if this is a known problem. But I've reintegrated everything and it's still not doing anything over there. So if you're curious about a song that you hear, just let me know and I'll let you know what song it is. Tate, you're not going, you've arrived. Hi Harold, how are you? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I'll be joining the 7
Retrace
stream
the
once I get
resub.
Apple TV.
It's coming from inside the chat.
Join us! Catch up so then we can all go crazy waiting for season 3. Tiver, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great one today. Welcome, welcome. Doing good today?
Retrace the resub.
If you're curious about this song, you can probably
It's
ask
coming
Tate.
from
Tate
inside
will know
the
what it is.
chat.
Tate don't know what it is. Ronnie! Thank you for the 52-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great one today. Ronnie, it's been a while. How are you? We gotta have a marbles night again soon. I gotta get some lozenges, some honey tea, so that I don't wear out my voice shoutcasting a marbles game. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I hope you've been well. Marvel night? Marble, marble, marble. Hi, Dove, how are you? But you are already marvelous. But am I marvelous? That's the question. Speaking of marbles, we can marble race in On Your Tail. Yeah, this is Pool by Paramore off their album After Laughter 2017. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I think it might be. Hi, Sharp Sandman, how are you? I'm still in a plane of existence, so it could be worse. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That mug is so cute. Thank you. It has a little lid for it to keep your tea nice and warm. I do wish the lid it had like a rubber rim so that it would kind of suction on. Because now it'll rub around, but I do really like it. It also has a strainer for your tea bag, which I really like. So I'll go downstairs to the kitchen and I'll like make my tea in the morning and I'll let it steep for a while and then I'll take it off, you know? What is the custom shirt lord? This used to be, I used to have a merch store. And then that merch company went under. And all of my merch was held hostage. So... but if anyone had gotten merch before then, this is so limited edition, you can't get it anymore. I should try to figure out a way to get those designs from that company. Do you have any merch left? No, because it was all in that warehouse. And they would have... The whole thing that was sent out was like, hey, we're going bankrupt. If you want any of your merch that was made and is in the warehouse, you have to pay for the whole lot and pay for shipping. And it'll get shipped to you because at this point it's the bank's property. And yeah, the company created the designs. So they had a lot of artists on their like back end that you would tell them what you wanted and then they'd get like 8 to 10 artists to make up mock-ups and then you'd pick the ones you want and then those, if you picked the design, it would be yours under the company and then they would make it, and then any designs you didn't pick, they were free to like take those designs and edit them and give them to another creator if they wanted. Thought you created and they just printed them. No, 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 no. This was done by a wonderful artist, and I don't know their name because they were white labeled under the company. So, if that artist ever comes by and sees their art, please, I would pay you for this. I would pay you for this. I really would. My R.I.P. Mika Creator Clash shirt is coming apart at the seams, but because I've worn it every week since last Creator Clash. And I will continue to wear it until it's just a rag. Mine is somehow still in great quality. CJ, I will, when you visit, I will literally sew it back together for you. The company, they work for Lethal. Well, I don't really like to say the name of the company. I mean, they went through their shit. Everyone was bashing them at that point. I think it's just all water under the bridge at this point. Just badly handled everything. And you know what? It was over a year ago, and I am not hurt by it anymore. I've moved on, so. Other creators got more fucked over than I did. Like some of them had pre-orders that never got sent out because it was in pre-order and then the company went bankrupt. And so all of that pre-order money no longer was going towards anything. I think like Rhett from Rhett and Link covered all of his pre-orders himself so that people would still get all of their stuff. Which is just a very crazy thing that happened, you know? And what can you do? It's in the past. Da, 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 da. It's so sad Lizzie won't be able to get any more beanies. Lizzie had so many beanies. But on a more current note, we're going to be playing more On Your Tail today. So we tried to do an On Your Tail sponsor stream last week. I think it was last Thursday. Because the Switch version of On Your Tail had come out. So we were going to play it on the Switch. They're still experiencing some bugs for some users that they're trying to get fixed. So fair warning for that. They are literally working day and night getting this like bug fixed for the Switch that we were encountering, which was like our save file got corrupted and then we weren't able to launch the game or launch our save file. So they are working on that and it will be fixed, I promise. But in the meantime, they've asked if we'll just play it on PC just to like, you know, show off how great the game is and how great it will be once that bug gets fixed. So it's still available on Nintendo eShop. It's available on Steam. We've played it a couple of times on Steam. It works so great on PC. So wonderfully on PC. It still has a few bugs on the Switch console that they're fixing though. So if you do want to get it, it was the very late streamed up, yeah. If you do want to get the game on Switch, you can still get it on Switch, and I promise it the bugs will be fixed soon. Like, they are diligently working on this to get that fixed. So we have both the links in chat if you'd like to click them. One for the Steam version and one for the Switch version. And as a testament of how much I really love this game, and I'm not just paid to say this, I have progressed the PC save so far because it's honestly my favorite game right now to just turn my brain off when I have a couple of hours and I don't have work to do, or I'm waiting for like an appointment or waiting for something that I need to do. I will just turn on Your Tail on my PC and I'll play it. And I wasn't sponsored to do any of that. I legitimately just have so much fun playing this cute little silly idyllic seaside coastal mystery. So if you'd like to get it, you can click those links. I highly suggest it if you like mystery games, if you like puzzle games, because there are tons of puzzles you can do. They have mini games for like everything in this. And it's just very fun. Andy, thank you for putting On Your Tail in chat. I'm gonna go ahead and swap us over to On Your Tail and hit a nice little branded content. And then we're gonna launch the game and get it going.
I wish we could chat longer, but
I'm having a new sub for dinner. Swayzelicious, thank you for subbing for 6 months. Oh my goodness. 6 months. I think that's a 6-month from the jump. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful one today. Hope you're having a great one. We're going to swap over to gameplay. We're going to turn off our Spotify and we're going to keep playing some On Your Tail. So, to catch everyone up, if you weren't here for our first couple of sponsored On Your Tail streams, basically we play a little goat girl named Diana, and we decide we want to just like take a trip because college is kind of bearing down on us. So we find an old postcard from our grandma for Borgo Marina. I can't speak, apparently. Which is this lovely idyllic town. So we took our little Vespa and we set off and we ended up damaging our Vespa inside an old train tunnel on our way to Borgo Marina. And so it broke down and then a storm happened that night. And the tunnel collapsed after us. So we're kind of like stuck in Borgo Marina while we figure stuff out. I did end up getting the Vespa fixed from Chea. Chea is the local town mechanic who you can also go on dates with. She's very cute. And I found a family in town that I could stay with. So the Knigley family is the family that has like basically given me the top room of their house to stay in. And while doing so, I have found out that the little stopwatch that my grandmother had left me helps me solve mysteries. So I can see things that like, I can see items and how they happened to the place that they happened. So I'm basically wandering around this town in Borgo Marina, meeting all the townsfolk and finding out that there was a thief in town that had hit several of the like shops and the like stores in town. So the first one it had gone over here to this house and stolen something from him. And we found out it was a skeleton key, which could open any lock. And then the thief also went over to Piazza Miramar into Mama Lucia's and had stolen something from the restaurant. And then eventually I got to a farm and found out that the stuff the thief stole from the restaurant, they then performed a ritual at a farm, which is this guy's farm, Adriano. So now we're going back to like get a moment of rest and go hang out with Adriano. Adriano is one of the ones that you can date. So you can date Adriano, you can date Chea, you can date Pawn, and you can date Lexua. And they recently put out a an update called the Love Everyone update, where you can date all 4 of them with no repercussions. So you can go on as many dates with any of them as you want. You don't have to like replay every time to just date one of them, which is great. So I've been dating them all. My favorite so far is Lexua because he's the if you watch the first 2 streams, Lexua, to refresh your memory, is the little wolf man, little dog guy. Hold on, I will find him. I think they have there should be one that's like, these are the people that you can date. But it also, I think it might be in characters. So we'll go in here and I'll show you. So that's Diana. That's who I am. Gemma is the woman whose family we're staying with. And then Moira is Lexua's deceased girlfriend. We're gonna find... Hold on. We have to find the cards for them. It's not chores. It's not adventure. Is it Diana? Is it this? It's this. Okay. So there's Chea. She's the handy woman. She does all the mechanic stuff around town. She has 2 dads. Love it. There's Pawn. He was our favorite from the beginning because he was the only one we have met so far. He's still very cute. I love him. He's our little photographer. Pawn's brother, Lexua. He's a little moody little fisherman. And we found out that he got his scar the night that his girlfriend died because he was the only one to escape the house fire that took his girlfriend Moira's life. They were very much in love, and no one knew what happened because he hasn't told anyone. And he went back to the house and found her remains and buried her under a tree that they had carved their initials into. And he's been mourning her ever since. So Lexua is just kind of written for me. You guys know this. I know this. Lexua is... He's got his little Anakin Skywalker star, okay? Pena is the girl you meet at the very beginning of the game. She does end up back in town. And she becomes kind of like your little mystery, your mystery solving partner, which is really cool. She just got back in town for me, so I haven't really had much time to like chat with her. And figure her whole deal out. Then we have Adriano, who is just the farmer that you can go visit once you fix your Vespa. And Cecilia is Adriano's girlfriend. And she's the artist in town. She paints everything. So those are our friends. You can date the first 4. So you can date Chea, Pawn, Lexua, and I think you can date Pena. But I haven't gotten super far with Pena's story yet, so I'm not entirely sure. But our next mission is to look for information at Porto Vecchio and book a table, and we have to go get Lexua. But I kind of have a routine that I do with this game where I go around and I collect all the fruit and veggies around town that are like laying out in baskets or that are on the trees. It's a very, very chill game. You guys are gonna be so relaxed. There's Pena. So Pena lives right next door to me. That's my room up there. And then Pena lives here. But we're gonna go around and collect everything. So I'll show you around town. If that's chill, if that's okay. I genuinely love this game so very much. It is so very fun. It's also verified on Steam Deck. So if you have a Steam Deck and you want to play this, it works great. I was playing it on Steam Deck in bed the other night. It's just genuinely such a nice, relaxing game. And the puzzles are so fun. And you get to have jobs. I finished my job as mail lady. I delivered all the letters in town. And I still have my gelato shop that's open. And so every day I go and make gelato for everyone. I try to find the perfect gelato flavors. You can go work at the restaurant, and it becomes like a little cooking mini game or a waitress mini game where you have to serve the tables and clean them. And it can get real sweaty because there's several levels to it. Well, we should go up there and scream, actually. It's all about perspective. Love her. Gotta get our strawberries. And then there's mini games you can play around town when you go out on little dates with people, which is very cute. This is an incredibly whimsical run animation. I know! Isn't she so cute? I need to change her outfit because I recently bought one of the most expensive outfits that the game has. So that's a riddle. Let me take a look. What you are doing could also fall within there. Gemini. I've tried camera before, but we can try Gemini. Of course, twins could be in 2 different places, but I don't see anyone here. Interesting. So I don't have the card for this riddle yet, so we're gonna have to come back once we get more cards. Hi, Uber. There's no fruit at the port, so we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna keep collecting. I don't think there's any that way, but there is some down at the Mama Lucia's restaurant. So there's some basil right in front. So we'll go down here. I already collected it on this day. Apparently, last time I logged off, I had collected the basil. So we keep going. We keep collecting. Do you guys want to see the bathing suit I got Diana too? So if you get this game, whether you get it on the Switch or you get it on Steam, my one suggestion, get the demo. Even if you don't get the game, get the demo. If you play the demo, you unlock 2 outfits from the like palm reader, the psychic in town. And so you'll get like these starry formed outfits, so you can then buy those from her. But you only unlock them if you play the demo on the console of your choice. But look at her swimsuit. Isn't it so cute? I love it. Diana. I want to be Diana. It is post World War II Italy, right? Or am I bald? I don't know what the time frame for this is. But this whole like town is pretty off the map. Like only a few places have phones and the phones work within the town. Diana doesn't have a cell phone. All of the cameras, like Pawn's camera is a little like Polaroid, so I'm not entirely sure what the time frame for this is. But I'll go up and we'll check out the gelato shop. I might have already done the gelato for today. And I did. So I recently got pistachio, but that was after I had already closed the shop for the day. But we have lemon, coconut, basil, pistachio, hazelnut, chocolate, and strawberry. And the way that this works, look how cute she is. And the way that this works is you come in here, you put down your flavors for the day, you hit the little bell, and it goes from Chiuso to Apuerto, which is open. And then this starts to sell, and as this sells, you get comments on the board of the flavors, so like too little, too much, or it's perfect. And as the comments come in, you can then take the flavor to the back, to this little spot, and you can like add, so I haven't done anything to pistachio yet because I just got it. So I'm gonna make pistachio salty. So we're gonna put sale in there. And then I'm gonna put a little bit of milk. I'm gonna make it a little milky. And then we put the pistachios in. And then we take it all the way back out. And so when it's open, then the comments get refreshed.
It's coming from inside the chat.
And they sell better, the better that they are. And you get a bunch of money. And then you can use your money over here to buy upgrades. But I've already got all the upgrades for the store. So I've got a pretty nice store. KB Ken, thank you for the 12-month resub. Welcome back for your year. Hope you're having a great one today. Thanks for being here. I don't think there's fruit up there, but there is a strawberry bush up at Orlando's mansion. So we're gonna go up to Orlando's Manor and grab some strawberries. This is another little feature I'll show. You'll see constellations around town. This is for everyone who hadn't seen our first couple of streams. You'll see constellations like this around town, and you pull out your little pocket watch, your chrono lens, and when you look at it, it'll have like a blue haze over it, and when you focus on it, you'll get a card for it. So that one was the Cancer constellation. And then you get that card, and then you can use that card in investigations, or you can use it to answer riddles around town, or like, if you're like me, you could then use it to fill out your card book. So I have 587 out of 833 cards so far. And I am someone who's a little bit of a completionist when it comes to collecting things. So you better believe if you have me added on Steam, you're gonna see me playing this game. And you're gonna see the hours on this game go up. And I won't stop until I have it fully completed. And we're gonna do a lot of that today. But there's a strawberry bush all the way over here at the edge of Orlando's place. And I think I get 200 lire. I get 200 of the currency every time I harvest a bush. So as someone who wants to buy every single book and every single movie and every single outfit at all the shops, I have to make sure I get all of the currency. I have to. Going and working at Adriano's farm gets you like 3,500 every day. You can only work once a day at Adriano's farm. Mama Lucia's, it all bases on your how many tables you wait as a waitress. And so that one varies, but usually you could get around 2,000 a day, or 2,000 every time you do the mini game. And you can do as many mini games as you want at Mama Lucia's. They just take some time, and they hurt my hand because you have to go so fast sometimes. And then Post Women, the postal job, you got 1,000 per letter, but that one is like finite. Once you do like 4 or 5 a day, and then you have to go back and get the mail the next day. And once you finish all the mail packages, you're done with that job. Let's take a look. Which movie stars a group of aristocrats? So I haven't watched all the movies yet. I've only watched one. So we can't do that one. And then you can go fishing, and fish, you get 200 for small fish, 500 for bigger fish. And fishing is actually really lucrative. If you just like sit out on your boat and fish for a while, you can get a lot of money. Are her feet hooves, or did they disappear? She's a little goat, so her feet are hooves. She's a little goat lady. And she's so cute. I love her. There is... I'm trying to... There it is. Okay. There's an onion over here, and I have missed it up until, like, now. I always forget this onion is sitting over here in this little alcove. Okay, let's see what this riddle is. Miss Ornella said that her first love was a boy without much going on upstairs who is still in love with her today. Years later on Valentine's Day, he sent her a box of chocolates with a note. If you eat 1 a day, when the box is empty, remind me to congratulate you. If you eat 3 a day, they will be done at the end of the month. What sign is that kid? We only have 1 card. Okay. So we don't have the constellation card for that yet. That's fine. So we have that one, and we have the... What you are doing right now is what you are. One, which I also don't know what that one could be. I don't think we have the card for that one either. We just gotta keep doing more exploring. Oh, there's also a mini game if you go to Chea's where you do logic riddles with her toolbox to clean it up. And that one's very fun. So, hold on. I'm gonna go in my house so I can change my outfit. I have a feeling y'all are gonna like the new outfit I got. Just because it's it's the theme of it is something that I think a lot of you would wear. I would wear it. So you go into her room and you change her wardrobe. I got this one, her punk attire. She's so cute, dude. We also have her ice cream shop uniform, her waitress uniform. That's one of the demo unlocked outfits. And then we have her clothes she starts in and her casual clothes. I plan to buy all of the clothes in this game because they're so cute. I was muted for a sec. Did we get an answer on if Mika gets the Link's benefits if we did the demo first through the store? So the link, if you guys click the link and interact with it in any way, like wishlist it, buy it, that helps me just like in terms of seeing how many people have done that. Made 3,000 at the gelato shop today. It's not like a commission-based link. It's just these are tracking links that will track how many times people, like how many times a unique ID, like IP has clicked that link. So as long as you guys click it, wishlist it, or get the game, that's good. It's good for me, it's good for the devs, because they can see the interest in their game. And it will bump them higher on like lists on Steam or the Nintendo eShop. The more people that wishlist or buy a game, that puts it in the algorithm more, so that like if everyone in chat wishlisted this
We
game,
traced the resub.
it could
It's coming from inside the
push it
chat.
higher on the algorithm for other people to see it in their like For You page on Steam, basically.
They're here.
Amethyst Amy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we're playing this cute little game called On Your Tail. This is our third sponsored stream for this game, and I'm completely in love with it. I've played like 25 hours of it off stream. If that's any sort of indicator of how much I love the game, and how much I'm not influenced to say that because I'm sponsored. I just genuinely really love this game. So welcome in. Hope you're having a great one today. And Doug, thank you for the 40 months. Hope you're having a great day. This is the flower shop, so you can just like buy flowers and put them in your room. They don't really do anything story-wise. You just get cute flowers in your room, and I really love that. That's why I'm trying to get so much money, because I want to decorate everything. But let's take Pena. She's very shy. She's a very shy lady. So she's gonna come with us, and we're gonna go to Porto Vecchio, which is the little port down where Lexua, my sweet Lexua, usually hangs out. And I think if this is Maggio, yeah, Maggio is the easiest way to get to Porto Vecchio. We go through here. And I apologize to any Italians or Italian speakers. I'm probably butchering a lot of names in this game, but we vibe. So we're supposed to come here with Pena and find things, but I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go with Pena. It just kind of says, like, go to Porto Vecchio. We can go fishing. Oh. Seaweed, baby! Let's go! Usually one over there, so we're gonna try to hit that one too. We're not getting it from this spot. Unless maybe I, like, really got on the corner. I found out, also, you don't have to only fish in the spots that have the little fishing icon. You can kind of fish wherever you want. And you'll still get fish. So we're looking at that little spot down there. And it'll go psh, like that. Ah! What's this little guy? No idea. No idea what that little guy is. But he's cute. And yes, there is a fishing compendium. Did we get anything for that? No, we didn't get anything for the shoes. The mystery Ethan. He's so cute. I like Pena. Come on. Another boot. Okay, sick. Nice. What are all these shoes doing here? Girl. I don't know. Alright. Just roaming around town. I want to go in and do Chea's toolbox really quick. We got a few, I got a few levels of it and then did like the ultimate level because I had upgraded my romance level with Chea. So here's Chea. Hi, ma'am. You can go over to her toolbox and just kind of like tidy it up. Okay. I want all blue objects. So we can go in and take out anything that's not blue. Mark it off so then we don't have to worry about it. Actually, I've changed my mind. The objects I wanted before are fine, but I want them in all different colors. Chea! I want the first object from the same shelf as the red one. Okay, so the first object, they all have red on their shelves. I want the sharp object from the shelf right below the third object. The sharp object from the shelf right below the third object. The fourth object is on the fourth shelf. Okay, so we know this is... Oh no, this one's hard. Wait, hold on. I want all blue objects, right? Okay. The first object from the same shelf as the red one. Oh, this is tough. 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 different objects. The fourth object is on the fourth shelf. So we know that the fourth object is like this. I want the sharp object from the shelf right below the third object. Guys, I'm so confused. Her changing her mind really threw me off, okay? Objects I want before, but I want them in all different colors. Okay. Got it. Is the paint can also not blue? It is blue. It is blue, you're right. So the fourth object could be the paint can. First object from the same shelf as the red one. So we know the first object is not red. The sharp object is below the third, and the third object is not sharp. This isn't sharp either, so the second one has to be sharp. The sharp object from the shelf right below the third object. I think it's gonna be this? What if, okay, what if that's the blue? And then we have a yellow sharp saw. And then red. Fourth object is on the fourth shelf. The first object is the same. I want the... Okay. First object from the same shelf is the red one. And it's gotta be... Wait, no. It's gotta be different. It's gotta be... Dang it! We love an illogic puzzle. Yeah! So if you can't solve it, what you can do is you can use a joker card, one of these bad boys. Which one would give us the most sharp object from the shelf below, right below the third object? So I want the third object, I think, is the ruler. Okay, so the sharp object's gonna be from here, and it's not gonna be blue. It's not gonna be colorless, because they want all different colors. Okay. The sharp object from the shelf right below the third object. The fourth object is on the fourth shelf, so this one. We know it's not blue, so we can take all the blues out because they want all different colors. Got it. The first object from the same shelf is the red one. And they all have red on their shelves. Is this sharp? No. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So what I think is happening here, hold on. It's gonna be all of the objects that are red and also a different color. So if this one came from this shelf and the sharp object is from this shelf, it's gonna be this one, right? And then the blue objects. So these blues are out, but this red paint can is in. But this blue is out and this red is in as well. But the fourth object's from this shelf, so... I think that's this. And that's this. I'm gonna... Okay, it's the little green one. But I think this is it. Oh my god. You know what? I'll take it. So I think once you do them, then you get the next ones. So you can keep going. You can keep doing oh god. The yellow object and the object on the third shelf cannot be adjacent to the green object. The object on the first shelf and the green object cannot be adjacent to the two objects on the second shelf. Right, yeah. I only want one sharp object and one yellow object. One of these two is in the first position. The other is the smallest of the five. Only one of the objects can have its color chosen. That object is not blue. I only want one sharp object and one yellow object. So a sharp and a yellow, and the yellow and the sharp cannot be adjacent to the green. One of these two is in the first position, and the other is the smallest of the five. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I don't think I'm smart enough to do this one right now. Yeah, I accept defeat. I'm humble. I don't... I think Chaya needs to learn how to communicate her needs. Yeah. What was that? Chaya! Girl, I'm not smart enough. Come on, Pena. Keep up, girly. Pena, come on. I'd be mad if I... Oh. She's so cute. I'd be mad if I was Pena. Just... Girl, keep up. She's being yelled at. Someone... If a friend came over and was like, hey, do you want to go, like, walk about town? I'd be like, yeah. And then they just ran everywhere. I'll show you the waitress job. I don't think I've done round 5. Which ones have I not done? Hold on. Let's go to our chores. Here it is, here it is. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I haven't done 5 and 6. You're gonna just see me get so stressed out because 4 was a lot, but we're gonna do 5. If I come to lunch during your shift, will you give me a discount? You'll have to ask the big boss, not me. Come on, the first customers are coming in. Okay, lock in. Oh God, lock in, y'all. Oh my God, you want this and you want this.
Arriva il cibo. Preso.
Okay, all right. No, we're doing well. We're doing well.
Preso.
Okay, okay, okay.
Là.
And you can get pickups. There's like timer pickups you can grab too.
Oh, sei mio.
And coin pickups.
Bon appétit.
Bon
Là.
appetit. Bon appetit.
Servito.
Grab this. Oh my God, I want that timer. Please. Okay, she's gonna be easy to get this for. We've got to do a little do-si-do here. Do that.
Tu sei mio.
I'm gonna grab this one too. Put that away. Put these away. And then grab this. This. Give it to you. Grab
Servito.
that.
Arriva il cibo.
Yep, 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 yep. Grab this.
Preso.
I run faster at this point of the game.
Piatti da lavare in arrivo.
Oh my God. Lock in, y'all.
Piatti da lavare in arrivo. Buon appétit.
Bon appetit. You.
Oh, sei mio.
You. I want that. Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, it's very snaky. I got 26. I was only supposed to get 15, but I got 26, so I overachieved. I got 3,000 for that one. I love the waitress game. It is like Snake. Yeah. Thank you. So that's how you make a lot of money. I wonder what 6 is gonna be like. I went to Locked In Factory and they knew you by name and reviewed. All right, clock in. Okay, come on. Who first? Who first?
Preso. Servito. Piattanza sporca. Piatti sporchi.
Lock in or lock out? Am I right?
Servito.
I want to get this table clear so we can get more customers in. It's gonna stress me out, but whatever.
Là.
Oh, that's wrong. You're gonna be mad. Please. Yep, you're gonna be mad. That's fine. And I've screwed up. And I've screwed up. This and this.
Là.
Heck, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can pull this back. Come on, babe.
Piattanza sporca. Voilà.
I've never slipped on a banana peel. Proud of that one.
Fritto a lavare.
Girl, hurry up. Oh my god.
Da lavare.
Okay, okay, okay.
Preso. Da lavare.
Girl, lock in. Girl, lock in.
Voilà. Bon appétit.
Oh, I trapped
Siete
myself.
sporchi. Tu sei mio. Arriva il cibo. Piattanza sporca. Arriva il cibo. Oh, sei mio. Preso. Servito. Piatti da lavare in arrivo.
I got 35 customers out of 10. I went 25 customers over. Woo! That's how you make almost 10k. GG, y'all. GG. I think Pana left. I think Pana left. Okay. How much money did I get from that? I got 21k, baby. I could probably buy out the bookstore. All right, let's do our Adriano. Is this a romantic liaison? No. I'm dragging Adriano away from the farm. I'll believe it when I see it. We'll grab a table over there. It's the nicest. Thank you, Senora Lucia. Get the fire going in the oven. Well, don't order her around. We go here. And we wait for Adriano. Adriano. Maybe somebody here near Piazzale Miramare saw. I better ask around. Now we've got to find Adriano. All right. I think this is going to be a little clue, maybe.
Huh.
Do you like just staring at people, or do you actually want to ask me something? Ciao, Giovanna. Sorry to bother. Please keep it short this time. Okay. Have you seen Adriano today? Around here, I mean. No. Yes? Oh, yes. I saw him go towards Via Italia back there a little while ago. Anything else? Thank you so much, Giovanna. You've been good manners and pleasantries. Sure, sure. Bye. Girl. Via Italia. So, Via Italia. This way. Maybe I can... Have you seen Adriano? Alano? Yes, I have just a while ago. He had a look at the bath. It's a really old tub. More water flows out of it than into it. But hey, don't tell anyone about my flow problems, will you? Sure, no problem, Alano. Your watery secret will not flow past me. See ya. He had a look at the bath. You've seen Adriano. Oh. Is there any other door on the street? No, but this is Via Italia. Oh yeah, that's one of the houses I could have gotten. About this guy. You seen Adriano? He stopped by to fix the old dresser. All those years of creaking and wobbling, and all it took to fix was a knock here and a knock there. If you're looking for him, he went down Via Italia. Okay. So he went down this way. Let's see if he went... Ah! Adriano! Santa Madre, where were you? We agreed to meet at Mama Lucia's. I was a bit early, so I thought I'd see if anyone needed help. I like to keep busy, you know. Okay, no excuses. I lost track of time. Come on, don't get mad at Adriano. There's no better handyman in all of Borgo. Who's this guy? If it wasn't for him, I'd never get to the bottom of this letterbox issue. Okay, okay. Mama Lucia's been quite patient. Let's not keep her waiting. Yeah, all right, okay. I'll run. Let's not hope it doesn't stop him helping the other half of the village. No, we're okay. We've got this. We're gonna show up and he's not gonna be there. Via Italia. There you go. She's so mean. She's so mean to me. There we go. Do I have to talk to you? Okay. Daniel, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. No problem. I'll tell you, it's not me you owe an apology to. You had the chance to take it easy for a while. Just do nothing. But you found some work to do, even in your free time. I told you I don't like having nothing to do. How come? Look, it doesn't hurt to take some time off for yourself every now and then. Quite the opposite. Yeah, I know. I just feel like I'm wasting my time, that's all. Wasting your time? But you spend your days on end toiling away. Yeah, but there's always something to do on the farm, you know? If I don't end up with everything I have to do, the work just piles up. And I end up getting behind. It's the quality of the produce that suffers. Then there's what people think. What people? You know, the people of Borgo Marina. Customers, friends, people. And anyway, my folks wouldn't approve if they saw me slacking. With everything they left me, I owe them, you know? Yeah, I think I understand. It's a delicate question. How can I put it? I'm gonna console him. Actually, I was thinking, it's really great that you're there for other people and that you try to make your family proud, but you can't just forget about yourself altogether. You have to find your balance, that's all. Well, it seems to me you do the same. Ooh! He's hitting back. It's your vacation, but you spend it helping people here, there, and everywhere. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just, it's a choice, isn't it? Perhaps you're right. It's because I need to have experiences outside my comfort zone. So here I am. It's just temporary, though. But you have the whole world here. You shouldn't limit yourself to only working on the farm. I don't know, that's all well and good, but I can't think straight on an empty stomach. Me. I got caught up in the conversation. I'll get the dessert to apologize for the delay, despite the fact I was the one who got here first. Adriano. But I went to find you and drag you here. Hey, you lot. I can hear your stomachs grumbling from back there in the kitchen. Might be a good idea to quiet them down a bit, huh? Come on, you two. Let's talk and more ordering. Wow, what a feast. Sure, Adriano could have stopped to finish his drink after the coffee. Cute. Okay. I need to go find Lexua, but he's not at the docks. It might be a thing where I have to wait a day. But I could go invite him over for a movie. I could go watch a movie with Lexua. I'm gonna watch a movie with Lexua, so. Mama? That's Mama Lucia. Best Italian restaurant in town. Okie dokie. We're gonna go home. God, I love the graffiti so much. There's also a tattoo shop, but I can't get a tattoo there. Let me get a tattoo. All right, upstairs. And then we're gonna call Lexua. To watch a movie. Who is this? Hey, it's Diana. Are you free to do something at my plate? Shut up. There you are. Watch a movie. I bought his favorite movie the other night. And I think it's I'm Leaving from 3. Reparto de tre. So we're gonna watch it. You know, there's this movie I really liked when it came out at the cinema. Would you like to watch it? Sure, which movie? I'm Leaving from 3. Put it on! Lexua. Lexua! What's wrong? Well, can you understand anything? I got like 1 word out of the 10. They're talking so fast. No, but it's hilarious when he rambles on. So you do laugh now and then. Stop Stop. I'm giggling. Only when I really feel like it. I have the poster now? He is very me-coded. He is. Oh. We're putting that one above the bed. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, I can put them both? No. Just that one. Do you want to go stargazing? Oh, Lexula, there's a mattress up here. Wait, this is the wrong place. Hold on. Do you want to go stargazing? What constellation could I look for? So this is a really cool little mini game. Let's look for... The fire would be crazy with Lexula, but sure. So what you do is you look at the bottom right, and then you try to find the stars and connect them up. So I think I already see we're at this part here, and then we go up, down to here, and then it goes down here, and then up, straight up, and then over, and all the way up. And then we need to go connect this part. And then once you complete a constellation, you get the card for it. So this should complete it. Yeah. And look at little Lexua. He's so cute. Oh. What are we gonna do now? Look at another one. And you can just like keep doing them. It's really cute. What about... I don't think I have Sagittarius yet. That one looks insane though. Let's do the night. They get so complicated when you open them. Well, we already see where the ear is. That. There's so many cool little mini games in this game. I love it. Is it this one? And then up. And then this should go right over here. And this directly across. Here. To this guy. To this guy. To here, right? Yeah. This one is here. We come to the point and we make our little one of these. And what am I missing? Oh, this should not be here. There we go. I still had it selected, so that was my little mistake. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Nothing good will come of this constellation. An omen of unavoidable destiny. Okay. Better do something else. I just want to look at how many constellations I've done. go. Okay, so I've done... Oh, so it shows me the checkoffs. Okay, so I haven't done Gemini, Sea Rhinoceros, Lantern Tower, Grape. Got it. Sagittarius either, because Sagittarius scares me when I look at it. I want to make him food, but I feel like she's gonna say it's too late to cook. Yeah. He's so cute. And he's just a man of no words. And I love that. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. Do you want to sleep? Yeah. Rest well. Does he tuck me? No, he doesn't. Damn it! Cute. All right, so it's a new day, which means all of our fruit is back to collecting. Gelato shop is open again. We can probably go to Adriana's farm and do some farming. We can see if Lexa was going to be at the beach. Let's see. There's a child. There's a child crying. Hannah's back there. Okay. So let's collect all of our stuff on the way to the beach, and then I do want to chat with Lexua, because we need to progress his little, like, romance storyline. Sagittarius is either much simpler IRL, or I'm just used to drawing it. Do you draw constellations a lot, or just Sagittarius? I need to buy this game just to date the Butch Cat Mechanic lady. I know, she's so cute. I love Chea. La 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 la. Speaking of food, tonight I'm making gnocchi from scratch. I'm gonna be making gnocchi from scratch. And then the sauce that I'm putting it in, I'm gonna make a tteokbokki sauce, which is like a Korean spicy sauce. I'm gonna be putting that in there. Girl, I do not know where Lexua is. Lexua! Lexua, babe! Where are you? Look! Wait, no, that's Pena. Where's Lexua? I should go back to the docks to see Lexua. Is Lexua out to sea? So there's a dock here. But he's not here. Okay. Lighthouse? No? Where is he? Gochujang gnocchi. My Korean aunt will love how you pronounce that. Tteokbokki? Gochujang? Which one? Abandoned train station? Lexua! That's his boat. But he's not here. He's so shy. It's really good. Thank you, Drac. I will say, when I did go to Korea and I would speak my Korean, I got many compliments from people there about my pronunciation. I can't find a way. Oh. My bad. I was gonna see if I could go there. I want to go there. Yes. I don't have a basic fishing rod. I have the bigger one. But it always says it's about to break sometimes. I'm wondering if I'm just not fast enough. Nice seaweed. Hello? Where's the splash? There it is. Beautiful. Ooh, a grouper. It's a good 500. You can make so much money just fishing, which is incredible. That rock is shaped like a crow. It's kind of cool. We're gonna head back into Borgo Marina. No, Korean dramas are incredible. There's one that I'm trying to remember. It's one of my favorite. Coffee Prince is a great one. It is a little dated, I will say. And then Korean. Guardian, the Lonely and Great God is my favorite Korean drama. I think it's also called Goblin. But Guardian, the Lonely and Great God. It's about, in his quest for a bride to break his immortal curse, Dokebi, a 939-year-old guardian of souls, encounters a grim reaper and a student with a tragic past. So it's basically about, like, the guy who helps guide souls through the afterlife. He befriends the new Grim Reaper, and then he befriends a girl who has a tragic past. And I think it's one season only, so it's like a concise show. It's so good. And it also has Gong Yoo, and Gong Yoo is my favorite Korean actor. He's been my favorite since Coffee Prince, actually. He was in Coffee Prince. Speaking of, he's in Squid Game. I know a lot of you know Squid Game. He's the antagonist of Squid Game, the one that plays the game and traps everyone. He's so handsome. Okay, let's go get more fruit. And we don't have anything to do with Chea, so I might go to Adriana's farm as well and do some farm work. We'll travel around on our Vespa. Or Vispa. Let's get this basil. Basil. That is basically anime, yeah. It's very, very good. I really, really like that show. All right. let us... Oh, we got to do our gelato shop for the day. Excusez-moi. Oh, sorry. I gotta talk to you, Medu. Bye, Sky. Best wishes on your meeting. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So, generally, if there are no comments at the beginning of the day, I just kind of start it and let it go. And this, you can stay in the shop while they, like, you know, do their thing while they buy stuff. I like to stay until the first 4 flavors are sold out. And then I'll go in the back and grab the other 3 that I have. And I'll put them out and swap them. You can leave the store and then go pick up all the money from your piggy bank later. But if you leave the store and it sells out while you're gone, it'll just auto close and then you can't come back in and swap out the flavors. So I'll generally just like hang out, or if I'm in a rush, I'll leave it. But it's one of my favorite ways to make money in the game, because once you get all of the flavors, like the pistachio you find, the hazelnut you find, once you unlock them, I think the coconut you buy from a store and the rest you find in bushes and like trees. Once you unlock them, they're like new flavors, and then I think I've unlocked every flavor so far. Because there's 7 tins and there's 7 flavors, yeah. But I like to just let them sell out. It does take a while. If I have to like go do a chore or go make myself food and I'm playing this game, I'll come open the gelato shop and then I'll just hang out in here and I'll go do stuff, and then I'll come back and I'll swap out the flavors and then rinse, repeat. But for now, we're just gonna leave those 4 up and go about our business. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna grab our tomatoes and our potatoes. Strawberry gelato, the goat. Yeah. Strawberry gelato's so good. So we go this way. Some more basil. The onions are around here somewhere. I think they're on the other side. Yeah, the onions are over here. And then tomato, potato are in this little garden up here. And if you miss any of these skill checks for these, they're just, the timer is 24 hours, so you just have to go to sleep and you come back and do it again. Oh, right. I don't know this one yet. Piazza. Tomato, potatoes are this way. In Louisa's garden. And Louisa lives here at number 6. All of the character art in this game is so cute. I want to show you all of the citizens of Borgo, like the inhabitants. They have 74 unique characters, and it's just cute. Like, these 2 are married. We have Carla. Carla looking like the 90s lead romance character in like a Disney movie or a animated film. Lena the skunk drinking a dirty martini. Louisa, this is her garden that we're in right now, and she has a cute little like ascot on that's the Italian flag. Accountant Pompazzi, of course the accountant is like a little rat type character. Mole. Primo. Everyone talks about Peppino. They're always like, what is that thing? Damiano's very cute. Erica is the she's the postal worker. We have Ivana, the cowgirl. I recently talked to a character for the first time. What was her name? Oh my gosh, Jessica, the vampire bat. Ornella, Berta Bonnie, Oscarita. She's the goth cat. Very cute. Norbert Muzazo. Muzazo is like a bodybuilder, buff boy. We have the porcupine. I want to find a very specific one. I might just have to go to her house and talk to her to show you her. Quasimodo, the donkey. Benedetta's one of the nuns. Angelica's one of the nuns. Leon works at the tattoo parlor, and he's a pig, which is very cute. Oh, Fabiola. So Fabiola is a D&D character. She's looking for the right people to play the right level of geek for her favorite RPG. She speaks in Elven. Chea, Fulvio, Muchi, and Chichi are her D&D group that she plays, which is very cute. She has an esoteric... She had a book about demons that I needed to read. Just very cute. I loved... I was just like knocking on every door one day, just trying to meet everybody, and I came across her door and was like, "Are you speaking Elvish to me? What do you mean?" It's just such like a full world that they've built in this little town, this little village. So Via Fidato is the via that it's all grayscale here, kind of saturated out, because this was like one of the biggest tragedies in Borgo Marina. This villa got burned down. And this is where our sweet boy got his backstory. So like the villa was burned down. That symbol is the symbol that the thief drew back at Adriano's farm in his wine cellar. So the fact that it's here as well is a little odd. You can get pine nuts out here. This is the only place to get pine nuts, I think. So nice to see the love go into making the game instead of just trying to squeeze out the cash. Yeah, it's like this feels like they all just really loved the creativity of this place and being able to make something that is like a love letter to Italy as well. Like it makes me want to go visit Italy and eat Italian food and stuff. This is Lexua and Moira's tree. So he buried her here and hasn't talked to anyone about the tragedy, but Moira is buried here. And that's like the stuff that he recovered from the fire. And he's the only survivor of the fire. But this is the tragedy. We had to come out here and figure out that whole thing. But we're gonna go work at the farm now that Adriano's taken a single break. One tiny little break. So the way that the farm works is you have a little bar at the top. And you have to go around and find what needs help. So like these little paws are the help spots. Oh my god. That was the smallest ones I've ever encountered. Oh no. I have to lock in for that. Jeez. It does get harder. And basically you want to fill up that bar. And then you'll get paid for your help at the farm. So you have to go explore the farm and find where the next little help spots are. And they pop up when you get close to them. Sometimes they'll overlap each other, so you might do something and then run away. And then be like, oh, where's the last one? You just have to pay attention. It's a random chance where they spawn. So none at the grapevines. I'm assuming there's gonna be one at the chicken coop. Gotta do chicken stuff. Yeah. This one's much more my speed. Woo. And then possibly here. Yeah. We can get our potatoes while we're here too. Okay. One more probably? Yeah, one more. Let's get our potatoes. Beautiful. And our last one. Right there. Adriano's farm is like the easiest one to make a bunch of money because you just have to go around and do a couple of QuickTime like tests and then you get paid like 3,500 I think per day. Probably more. 5,000 for that day? I'll be back tomorrow, Adriano. I'll be back tomorrow immediately. Are you kidding me? Oh, I almost have 30,000. I could probably go buy out the bookstore right now. Let's go back to Borgo. My favorite anecdote about people visiting Italy is when they order a latte and they're just served a glass of milk. Yeah. I love all of the like food and meal rules that Italy has. Like not drinking coffee directly after a meal or drinking coffee directly after. There's something about coffee and the timing that you drink it during a meal. And I've seen so many videos of like people that know these rules and have a good repertoire with a waiter at a restaurant or the owner of a restaurant, and they'll call him over just to like mess with him and be like, oh, can I have that? And he's always just like, absolutely not. I will not serve that to you. So funny. There's a lot of pride in the coffee culture. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so funny. I love it. No lattes after 11, only espresso and macchiato after meals. Yeah. It's just, I love cultures. I love just like experiencing the way of life other cultures and other peoples go through and trying to get to the root of like why that is. Like why is that a rule? It's very interesting. Culture's so cool. I'm not gonna change out of my punk dress, so I don't think we need to buy outfits right now. I feel like outfits can be the last thing we buy out. But I do want to buy a bunch of these. The feline comedy, Geese Bumps, La Banda del Iole, Pandoro's Eyes, oh, a love story from another time, Hearts in Harmony. Let's just get it all. And we still have money. Girl. You, especially if you like spending money. Girl, you don't have any books to sell me. What do you mean? She's like, come back if you know. We have a riddle that has to do with one of these, I think, the videos. Giovanna. Masterpiece by Steven Sealberg. What is that? EC, the Exter Celestial. The Exter Celestial. Matrimony Italian style. My Italian Wedding. Iguana Jones and the Rodents of Something. Back to the Blooper. Back to the Future. La Volpe Bianche. Touch Cecilia Sensitive. Pause. By the same director as Eastie, the Eekster Celestial. It's a group of fishermen fighting a bloodthirsty something. This is sophisticated. A Dachshund and a Half. Bicycle Bandits. Casablanca. So I think Casablanca is the one that I need to watch, but I don't have anyone that I've watched it with yet. Okay. I want to buy at least one more plant. And then go see what it looks like upstairs. Let's get I know this is gonna hang off my balcony. And then I want to get a chrysanthemum, which is expensive. That's okay. We have so much money. We have so much money. So I probably can see that from down here if I get far enough away. There it is. The one on the left is the new plant, I think. We're gonna go up and look at it though. Knigley's home. Matrimony Italian style, so funny. I'm always interested in the alternative niche of small towns. I like exploring the underground stuff. Yeah. Italian, Spanish, and Portuguese small towns have similar vibes to Brazilian small towns. The reasons why aren't the nicest, but the familiarity makes me feel comfortable. It's very cool. Ugh, I just love culture, man. Okay. We bought a couple of things. We have that. Oh, there's our chrysanthemum. And where is our last potted plant? We have so many up here already. There's that one, which I had already bought. And then this one. So where's our other potted plant? Out these windows? No. So curious. Oh, it's here. There it is. How cute. We did get all the books. I have to do everything with him, okay? Read a book. All right. What have we not read yet? We haven't read the Feline Comedy. Beginning to think Dante put everyone he didn't like in hell. Very convenient. If I'd been in his place, I'd have put Asia Lynx for sure, then the good-for-nothing Flavio Bolo, and Professor Vecchi. Oh, forget about it, Diana. We don't say such things. Anyway, my dear Signor Alagus, I must say yours is a bit heavy for beach reading. Nice bookmark. See you again in September. The Gears of Fate. Chea's favorite book. Let's have a look. The Engineer Who Maintains the Machine of Fate. Not bad as a premise. Well, it is practically a philosophical treatise. That's the end? I absolutely have to talk to Chea. Hearts in Harmony. The author's called Turchina. We've met Turchina. It's like a cheap romance novel, but the writing makes it, let's say, peculiar. He was happy as Barry. I'll never underestimate the value of an editor again. Pandora's Eyes. The Borgo Marina bookshop doesn't sell many comics. This must be something special. It's a romantic tale between a pastry maker and a dairymaid? It's a comic, but the risque kind. It's not that bad. Oh, there's a dedication at the end. To my dear friend Minetto. Ah, so Minetto knew this Nilo Monaro. Wow. No. Ooh! Not my start. How dare they? Of course, my zodiac sign, my star sign is going to be the risque comic. Okay. A manual in astrology. It looks almost like an autobiography, but it mixes up doctrines and advice for reading cards and horoscopes. Piera Sengi. Never heard of her. What a life from Albania to France and through all of Italy. From what's written here, she was in Borgo Marina for a time, but in the 1980s. Santa Madre, this astrologist, is quite the important figure. I'd love to meet her one day. Oh, we got Scorpio. And Libra. Okay. Tome of Good Fun, which is a joke book. One book says to another, I'm hot, and the other replies, I know, you always sleep with the covers on. Wow. The pear said to the avocado, how come you are so hardcore? Santa Madre, I found Pawn's Bible. What do elves study at school? The alphabet. No, Diana, don't laugh at this stuff. We cannot stoop so low. La Banda della Iole. Signora Luisa seems like a real tough chick to me. So basically, they used to be a partisan group in Borgo Marina made up almost entirely of women. Here is Louise's testimony. None of us ever said we were brave. We would tell ourselves we're not too afraid. At schools, they tell the children, you know, the three musketeers, all for one and one for all. That was our motto. Louisa Lotrini continues, in the evenings in the early days after the war, we used to sing with one voice here. During the day, we worked hard, handing bricks to each other, rebuilding houses, and then at night, we would come together in merriment. Why not? Freedom is a useless home if it's left empty. What spirit Signora Louisa had? Okay. The Swallow and the Rat. Lex Sua's favorite book! I can just imagine him, alone on a rock at sunset, reading adventure stories in solitude. He's literally right next to you, babe. The Swallow's an orphan, and she's adopted, and they teach her to fly because her mom couldn't. Oh, Sancho Madre, I was expecting a rude and crude sailor's yarn. He is so for me. Apparently this is Pawn's favorite book series. Abandoned house, unsettling neighborhood bomb, a group of American teenagers. A little obvious, but alright. I have to hear what Pawn has to say about it. And then the last one is Radio Smirks and Dances. A gossip rag? I bet it's Pawn's favorite. He's such a gossip. So Margarita Ekberg bought a villa in Amalfi. Oh yeah, the actress in the movie La Dolce Viper with Marcelo Bello. Way to go, Ekberg. Thursday on Channel 4, they're showing the latest comedy with Dino Dorghi and Hedwig Fringle. That doesn't sound like my kind of thing. Alvaro Smiley is now making oil and onion jam on his farm in Salento. Good for him, wasn't he a singer? And Tonella Capybara is hosting a TV show in Argentina. Capybara can do anything she can. What an icon. What a majestic mouse. Wait, I loved that. I loved all of that. I can talk to him about it? Do you like it? It's simply moving. I'd forgotten how good it was. Don't forget it. Each constellation has its own particular charm, but Libra has something special. Have you ever noticed it's the only constellation of the zodiac that is based on a thing? Excuse me? What about Aquarius? It's a rookie mistake. I'll give you that. It's not a fish tank, but a vessel that a young man uses to pour water into the mouth of the Pisces fish. And how is it you know all these things about stars? I'm a fisherman. Constellations are useful, and I like to read. I love him. I'm gonna talk to him about the weather. It's warm, huh? As always. Yeah, no wind today, though. It's okay. Okay. That one looks like a detective lens, and that one like a detective's coat. And then down there, a detective's umbrella. You can recognize it by the head and detective camera. I love her. She's so cute. Come on, Lexua. We're gonna go explore the town today. All right. Off we go. I want to go talk to our sweet little D&D mouse. She lives up here. What a view she has, too.
Hey.
At your service. She's so cute. Well, I'm Run. I don't speak French. Wait, I know that one. You're slow. It means good morning, of course. So cute. I shall now be brewing myself an avocado. Yeah. Hi, Maj. How was the interview? Good? See, we have Lexua with us now, but I'm not sure if this is like a... We have to show up here. Hurry up, Lexua. Come on, come on. Que voy. Okay. He just wants to hang out with us, that's all. Oh no, sorry. I don't want to fish around you. What a pensive man. Just right up on him, huh? Okay. What a pensive man. Can I go get food with him? Oh my god. That's so much money. Is your grandmother from Liguria? No, she's from Piedmont too, but having vacation here often, she made the recipes from Liguria on her own. Back to us, what are you gonna have? I'd say sweet potato and caramelized onion pie. Mmm, good. Do you like it? Very much. I never doubted I would. We're talking about Mama Lucia. She always nails it. I love a man that understands quality. So I'm gonna split up, and then I'm gonna go get Pawn. I'm gonna talk to Pawn about all of his favorite things, apparently. Yeah, he has heterochromia, yeah. So we're gonna go talk to Pawn about his favorite 2 books. I think he had 2 favorite books. And then we have a favorite book from Chea we can go talk to her about. My favorite thing in this game is just like meeting the characters, progressing things with the characters. It's so cute. Hi, Pawn. Talk to me about, actually, let's go out on the beach. I want to go sit somewhere and talk about this. Alino Fomiezza, where the cartoonists hang out. Alright. Come on. Come on. Over here. Let's go under the umbrella. Chat. So we can talk to him about Pena, Moira, Goosebumps. Okay. I read the Goosebumps book. Finally. And well, what can I say? It was certainly a quick, short read. But isn't it a children's horror story? For kids. Come on, I love the end when they try to take a picture of the scientist, but the flash bounces off the mirror and they end up being trapped. Maybe you have a good memory of it because you read it when you were little. No way! I read the last Goosebumps just a few days ago. Actually, I recommend it. I can lend it to you if you want. It's called A Monster on Vacation. I already have a reading list I need to catch up on, but I'll let you know. Okay, let's talk to him about Pena. I haven't had the chance to get to know her well, but she seems the opposite of obtuse. True. We should set something up with all of... Was that a geometry joke? You're right. I'm just going non-linear. Let's talk about Moira. I didn't know her that well, but Moira and Lexua seemed made for one another. She was really sweet, sensitive, understanding. You would have liked her a lot, I'm sure. I feel so sorry for Lexua. I wish I could do something to help him, even just be close to him, but he doesn't want... It's not that he doesn't want, he just needs time to deal with this thing within him, I think. I think that's it. Alright. Well, now we have to go talk to Chea. Now we've got to go talk to Chea about her favorite books. Ah! Alright. You really should meet the person who runs the little bar someday. I live with them. It's Minuto. I live with them. Bye. Bye, Pawn. Now we're heading over to Chea, and we're going to talk to Chea about her favorite books. I'm wondering if we could talk to the other ones about their favorite books too. Like, we could go talk to Minuto about the book that's dedicated to him or something. Be kind of fun. Hello, Chea. How are you? Hi, Chea.
Go.
Okay, follow me. And then we need to go find somewhere to sit. So we'll go sit up at one of the benches at Porto Vecchio. I think we can sit over on this little ledge here. Somewhere over here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can talk to her about Pena, Moira, and the Gears of Fate. Let's do Moira first. Did you know Moira? Did I know her? Moira and I were like this, thick as thieves. Really? No, but every now and then she'd pass by the workshop with Lexoa. When they smashed into the rocks during their romantic boat cruises, and I had to repair their boat, of course. So Lexo was not always a master of the sea. No, you see with Moira, Lexo would always have his head in the clouds, but the rudder was somewhere else. Pena. She seems like a stand-up. She's always on her own at the bar. Chea. Fine, I can't remember who Pena is right now. Okay. She's the new girl in town. You know, the one with the degree in math. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to her much yet. But I hear she's a good kid, and I trust what I've heard. The way that Chea will just lie about things. I read The Gears of Fate. Calibrate each and every word from here on out. Found it very stimulating, a very original reflection of the fate of individuals in the world. But I don't understand why it finishes that way. Why does he jump into the gears of the machine? To become one with fate. His goal is to become eternal and take care of the machine. By sacrificing himself to the mechanisms, not just his destiny, but indeed his flesh, he becomes part of the fate of the universe. Now I see. Beautiful. See, old Chea doesn't mess around. She only recommends the very best books. Cute. I love this. All right, splitting up with Chea. I don't know if Pena has a favorite, but we can go talk to Pena maybe. Now that we've read every book. We should also probably grab movies for Chea. And try to get Chea's like movie preferences. We're gonna go to Corso Garibaldi. Yeah, sacrificing his flesh, Uber. All right, Pena.
Hey.
Follow me.
Hey.
Talk to you? Okay. Might need to sit down with her somewhere and talk to her. So we're gonna go this way. We're not gonna go to Porto Vecchio? We're not gonna go to the port yet. We're gonna go to Vico Pecorelli. Lido de Fumetista. I'm probably butchering all of this. We're gonna walk up this way. Which, oh, I forgot to grab my lemon. There we go. Wonder, should we sit and see if she'll... Oh, she has so much to talk to me about. All right, hold on. We are gonna get her full thing over at the port. So we'll go this way, we'll go down. Here. and then up around. And we'll go sit at the same spot we sat with Chea and talk to her about all of her stuff. So when you find places to sit with characters that can follow you around and then talk to them about it, you unlock new information for those things in your cards. So as you find out evidence or like meet new people, you can then talk to people about them. So caprese salad. What's your favorite dish? Caprese salad, mozzarella, tomatoes, olive oil. I didn't manage to eat it at Mama Lucia's though. Why? The slices of tomato and mozzarella weren't symmetrical. Girl! I have to make her a caprese. Church of Santa Margarita. Did you ever go to the church? I go all the time. Are you really religious? It's the coolest, quietest place in Borgo Marina. Perfect for studying. Okay. Let's hear about Chea. Have you ever stopped by Chea's workshop? No. What's with the face? She wasn't nice to you? No, it's just she kind of scares me. Why? She's a genius and she's nice too. Pena talks about herself in third person. Cute. Hear about Claudia. Have you already been to the bookshop? I stopped by to see if they were looking for any help, but Claudia already does it all. Not bad working in a bookstore. The smell of new books. Do you know why it's called the Liberi Libri? I was wondering about that actually. I don't know if I should be telling you this, but the owner had a few run-ins with the law years ago. And since she had a lot of time on her hands and couldn't do anything, she started reading a lot. Really? Yeah, but why are you whispering? I don't know. Why are we all whispering? Porta Esterin. The first place I visited as a proper tourist in Borgo Marina. Have you been? Yeah, though the first time I was there, something bad had just happened. Feels like a lifetime ago now. Lexua. What's your first impression of Lexua? I find it terrifying. I don't know, he seems like a really lonely guy. I kind of get him. Oh. Corso Garibaldi. Have you been a stroll down the main street? Corso Garibaldi? I think that's what it's called. I live there. Oh, right. I don't have a great sense of direction. Pawn. Pawn's nice, isn't he? When I first arrived, he was the only person who came to introduce himself. I can imagine that perfectly. He has a gift. He immediately puts you at ease. Peppino. Do you know much about Peppino? The guy who lives at the docks? That's him. He was so nice to me. Oh, yeah? He was concerned to know where I live and whether I live alone. Peppino! Piazza Miramar. Via da Fumiesta, Piazzale Miramar. Miramar. That doesn't count. There's a beach there, too. Sometimes when I was little, I would spend a whole month at the seaside. What did you do? The kinds of things you do on a beach. Sunbathing, beach tennis, eating focaccia. What do you usually do? Count the grains of sand. Count the grains of sand. Not by hand, though. I'm not crazy. I calculate it based on the area and the depth of the ground. Pena! What? Castle Cavalli. Castles always bring out the 16th century dame in me. I see you as more of an armored warrior. Or a scribe working by candlelight with my trusty feather. What about you? What would you want to be? A cloistered nun in an isolated village. I was practically the only way women could study. Okay, this game isn't so fun anymore. We don't have anything else to talk about, babe. Dang. What should we... I don't know where she wants us to go. Because we're supposed to go here with Pena. Like, just knock on every door. This is Peppino's door. Oh! Peppino, we were wondering, you wouldn't perhaps be able to tell me...
Oh, how many things, how many tales poor Peppino could tell.
Really? Don't tell me you've read the Marmot Encyclopedia from start to finish, too. Pena, don't encourage him.
Peppino has just read one book, one that Salty whispers, Dream, and Peppino's old ear.
Now that does pique my interest. And who might the author of this book be? Thank you so much for your help, Peppino. We'll be back later. Pepino's so weird. I love him. Ah, Senora Diana, how can I help you? Giuliano, I know this might seem like an odd question, but there used to be a fishing trade between Genoa and Borgo Marina.
Certainly, but it ain't run for a while. The last trip out during Patron Saints Festival, them sods disappearing with all the fish they did. Never to be seen again. I remember good. Old fella Minuto had so much gelato, had to run the bathroom, staying there all night. Kid forever let her in and come to a party for free. What a laugh. Don't be Gina fellas.
Thank you, Signor Giuliano. Diana, did you get any of that? With a bit of decoding. I think Menudo ate too much gelato during the town's patron saints festival. Okay, Menudo devours gelato. Got it. And the last fishing boat to Genoa never came back, effectively stealing the whole cargo. Not before the fishermen get their gelato, I guess. Okay. If Medu was selling gelato all evening, maybe he saw something. Is this our next lead? You said it. All right, we got our info. Cool. So next, we have to go talk to Medu at the gelateria. So, been there many times. We know how to get there. Is his name literally Cucumber? Yes. Pena, do you know what your Radzar is? Probably very high. Probably unsurprising. I love Pena. Okay, so we need to go to Medu. I wonder if this is going to be our next, like... Oh, wrong way. We got to go to the tunnel. It's going to be our next investigation. It probably will be. Which, great timing. Because we've kind of just been running around doing all the world stuff. And I haven't done a story mission in quite some time. I've just been getting money and buying things. And talking to all my cute romance partners. Romance partner. Okie dokie. Pena, an old friend. Medu, do you remember that time your dad, ate too much gelato? Oh, for goodness sakes. He told you that? Sometimes he really is shameless. Mama Lucia still blames us for that. Took her ages to clean the trattoria bathroom. And since then, I can't sell my gelato in the old town square. I wonder what would have happened if I sold more than 3 flavors of gelato. Mint gelato. Special... Is that orange fish gelato? What do you mean special? Chocolate gelato. Santa Madre. No, it wasn't him. Julianus told us that. Do you remember if something else unusual happened that night? Oh. Well, who could forget that night? An unforgettable patron saints festival it was. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons. That night, fire broke out at the villa of a certain lawyer, Signor Fedato, if I remember correctly. A real disaster. Everyone rushed out of the trattoria, and many of us ran to help. There was nothing we could do. When we arrived, the fire was out of control. We did everything we could to help the firefighters, but it was useless. There's nothing more than a burnt memory left. Let's talk about something else. That said, I should get back to the gelateria. If you stop by, I'll give you both a free jumbo cone. Thank you for your time, Medu. Good luck at work. All right. Is there something wrong, Pena? No, everything's fine. I was just thinking about gelato. Do you want one? It's even better when it's free. Maybe later. I'd like to keep going with the investigation. You're really getting into the role, eh? Yeah, and I'm in good company. Once everything's done, I'd love a gelato. I wonder if they have the pirate flavor here. Pirate gelato? What's that? I remember I used to love it when I was little, but I never found a gelateria in Genoa that serves it. Seek and you shall find. Okay. Pena and I must talk to Mama Lucia at the trattoria. Okay. So we are gonna go to the other beach now. We're gonna talk to Mama Lucia. Orange and fish flavor is, it's a choice. Orange slices and fish. I don't know if I'd ever want fish ice cream in general. Hello, Mama Sia. Mama Lucia.
Ciao.
Can I ask you something? Of course, as long as it had nothing to do with my finances. I'm trying to revive a trail that's gone a bit cold, and I could use your opinion. Do you remember anything about the night of the fire at the villa? Holy mama's meats balls, Shrimp. What have you dredged up? Terrible night to be forgotten. But apparently this isn't just possible. We were all in stitches about that fool Minetto, you know, that night. He had too much gelato and made a mess of the trattoria bathroom. But let's move on. Ruined, devastated, contaminated. Any more and he'd have fertilized the flowers outside. Thank God my children and I finished our gelato before that. A simple chocolate gelato, of course. Okay, so Mama Lucia and her kids had chocolate. Okay. Gio and Sebastian. Health code violations aside, I don't think I've ever heard a crowd laugh so much and so loud, especially that dummy Tonu. He couldn't stop, tears in his eyes, shirt buttons flying through the air like firecrackers. Dang, what a show. It's the last time I heard him laugh. Why? Hasn't he seen anything funny since? If only if it was that, sweetheart, if only. That night, Tonu lost his daughter. Is Tonu's daughter Moira? I'm afraid that's the truth. She vanished into thin air, such a sweet, small little girl. Can't even imagine if something like that were to happen to Giovanna or Sebastiano. I don't want to think about it. So it's not Moira, it's just someone who we don't know about. Thank you for your time, Signora Lucia. No problem, Shrimp. Tonu wanted always that rude then. That's why he got flustered when I spoke about the missing girl. At this point, I think there's nothing left to do except talk to this Tonu. I don't know if that's such a good idea. There's no such thing as a bad idea, right? Okay, let's go then. All right then. What are we getting into? We need to go talk to Tonu at the Belvedere. So Tonu is up this way. I'm trying to remember. He's not that way, so we need to go back through the tunnel to this side. Pecorelli. No, Corso Garibaldi. Sorry. He's at the top of Corso Garibaldi. So we go to Corso Garibaldi. And yes. He's up this way. Tonu! He's the man that was really mean to us. What do you want? Good morning, Mariscalio. We were wondering if we could possibly ask you a few questions. Well, here comes the wannabe detective. And with an assistant, no less. To do the footwork for you, is it? Tonu, I know it's a sore point, but I have to ask you about the missing girl. What did I say? Don't... I know she was your daughter. I can't imagine carrying that weight around. Building the Colosseum was less tiring than listening to you. If I answer your questions, will you promise you'll leave me alone? For the record, I really don't want to. Of course, where to start? Oh, God! Okay, we have to interrogate him. Tonu has always been very reluctant about that day. After the Patron Saints Festival, no more fishing boats came to Borgo Marina. The piazza was more crowded than usual because of the Patron Saints Day Festival. There were also a lot of fishermen. Okay. The fire at Via Fidato broke out during the Patron Saints Day. Why do I have to think about that particular day? Let go, kid. Okay, so we have our empathize and press. Oh, I don't want to do that. No. This. Brother, hey, Cab, though, I feel bad. Yeah, I mean, you can empathize with people for that, for sure. Okay, So we don't, so the way that the interrogation works is over on the right under my camera, there's a little like placard of hem and it has 3 sticky notes under it with circles. And if you stress them out too much, the circles get progressed. And if you go past their stress circles, then you fail the interrogation. You have to start all over again. So you want to try to approach it in a way that like you can press them a good way. So these are, no, this is his quote, what he has said, and these are the facts of the case. And then these are our 2 cards where we can like do things. We're looking for 3 concrete facts that we can make out of all of these to eventually be like, this is what we know now. So the only thing he's said, and I don't think we're going to empathize with him from the get-go, we're going to press him, is why do I have to think about that particular day? And this is going to be an empathize card, I think. He's going to be reluctant to talk about it. I'm going to say fire it via Fadato broke out. Okay, so that's right. Yeah, the day of the big fire. Ask someone else. No more fishing. So none of these have to do with the fire, so we're going to press him on this. You already know everything about the fire. What more can I tell you? Nothing else happened. Listen, I don't feel like talking today. Okay. Well, you've always been very reluctant to talk about that day. Oh, we got 3. Okay. Tonu's daughter disappeared on the night of the Patron Saint State Festival. When I think about my little girl, it breaks my heart. That's going to be an empathize. I've searched the ends of the earth, and I won't rest until I find her. Okay, so that's another one that we can... I think that's going to go to this, but I want to do this one, I think. It hurts too much. She was the source of my joy. We were always going to the beach, and that awful night. My camera's in the way of my screen. Okay. So we've got, I've searched the ends of the earth. I won't rest till I find her. She was the source of all my joys. We were always going to the beach. And that awful night. But how can he have searched the ends of the earth if no more fishing boats came? What are you trying to suggest? For some reason, all contact with the outside world stopped after that night. I'm going to empathize with this real quick. We don't have our press card anymore. So we can't press him anymore. We've done our empathize and our press. That night, I ran to the villa and left her with Lucia. She was watching her, and the next minute, she was gone. Tonu's daughter disappeared. Well, obviously. There were also a lot of fishermen. Oh. We left her with Mama Lucia, and there were a lot of people outside. One of them could have been a fisherman who took the daughter. And now we don't have anything to compare these two. So I'm going to put them up here. Everyone had Medeo's gelato. Pawn, Che, Alexua, and even the fishermen. Yakuza! Yeah, that's a note of interest. No boats have come to Borgo Marina since the Patron Saints Festival. Since that night, the Via fire, and the night that Tonu's daughter went missing, no one else has come to Borgo Marina. Okay, we did it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Satisfied? Are we done now? Confronting Tonu face to face. Okay. Cone for Chea. Chea had a gelato. Cone for the child. So that's what his child looks like. Got it. Cone for Lexua. So Lexua had gelato. Pawn had gelato. You think? No, we're done, period. We might need to ask you something else. But what you're trying to do, what do you want from me? I want to help you. Waste of time, girly. You're too late. Girly? Waste of time, girly. I'll just have to really rack my brains. The night on which the fire broke out, a girl vanished into thin air without leaving a trace. Okay. That's the missing poster we've seen everywhere. Okay. Minato tried all of the flavors. Only one person didn't manage to get any gelato. The fire broke out at Via Fidado? Question. Okay, cool. Got it. Everyone has their own taste when it comes to gelato. Depending on what they want, each customer can get 1 scoop, 2 scoops, or 4 scoops. Try matching each person with the different gelato flavors to find out what they like. Don't forget, Midu only has this limited amount of gelato to serve. Cone for Pawn, cone for the child. So, they all have no scoops, but the child got the special gelato, which is crazy. Tub for the fisherman. Cone for Gio and Seba. Cone for Mama Lucia. Mama Lucia said that she got hers. She got hers before Manettu had his whole like thing happen. Okay. Do you see the code on the screen? Pawn was at the important Patron Saints Festival and decided to get a gelato. I can't see Pawn being a special gelato person. I'm gonna be honest. I love Pawn very much. But I think Pawn is gonna be the first to get ice cream. And I also see him being a mint gelato guy. So we're gonna give him mint gelato. So he got 2 scoops of it. Okay. 2 scoops off the board of mint. He liked that. He had flowers. I was right. Okay, so he had... So every turn they eat one little thing. Got it. And Manettu's supposed to eat 3. He's supposed to try them all before everyone else. Okay. I'm gonna have him devour some. Because someone's supposed to not get ice cream, so I think he's gonna devour ice cream. So he got a chocolate now. Pawn's done with his. He's gonna talk to Lexua. Okay. He's itching now. What if we just give him more immediately? He's gotta have like some sort of blow up, right? Okay. He took 2 of the fish? Oh, dang it. Okay, Mama Lucia has just come out. So who would eat next? Well, Lexua just got the idea for gelato after Pawn came over and talked to him about it. And I can't see him liking... Oh. Is he gonna be a mint guy? I don't think he's a mint guy, but... Let's see. Oh, he likes mint. Okay, Manettu wants more, so I'm gonna give Manettu more gelato here. Yikes. He took all the rest of the mint! I don't like mint, Uber. I don't like mint. Lexua leaves, okay. Lexua goes to the villa. The fire will break out soon. So he has to be there for this. Got it. So it was good to have him get his gelato early. We've got fisherman. Okay, so that's a fisherman. So Manettu's handled. We don't have to worry about Manettu. We have Mama Lucia, Gio, Seba, Chea. Chea's not even down here yet. Manettu and the child are here. But I think we need the fisherman here because it's supposed to be a packed... The town square is supposed to be packed when the fire breaks out. And the fire should break out soon. I don't know if it's going to happen next turn. So I'm going to have the fisherman come get a tub. But I don't want it to be mint gelato. If I say try again... Okay, fuck. We're going to have to do all that all over again. But we don't have any more mint gelato, so I think I have to choose the flavor first and then choose who gets it. So we're going to start out with mint gelato for Pawn, because he really liked it. And then I think we should have Manettu finish everything. So we're gonna fast forward. He likes that. He goes back and eats it. Turn 2 is gonna be Manettu devouring. So he devours his chocolate. He talks to Lexua about the gelato. Lexua's like, oh. But Manettu wants more, so we're gonna give Manettu more now. Because he's shaking. He's shaking, man. Alright. Mama Lucia came out. We're gonna get a cone for Lexua. I want to try giving him chocolate. Wait, no, not for him. I don't want Pawn to eat more. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? Like, how do I... You know what I mean? We might just have to go along with it. So we're gonna mint Pawn up. I haven't even like failed. I'm just trying to get it right on the first try. And then Manettu devouring, and then he's gonna get itchy and want more, so we're gonna give him more. And then we'll give Lexua some. I want to combine this with chocolate, though. But it just, like, combines with mint for some reason, so... I'll just let that happen. Okay. We let Manettu eat more. He's gonna take all the mint. Okay. We'll just go with it and see what we're gonna do. Because I want... The thing is... I need to give the special gelato to the fisherman, I think. Because I want to give this to the fisherman. But that's giving it to Lexua. But who's not even here. What is happening? What do you actually mean though? Okay. Tub for the fisherman. Is that the special? Okay, there it is. Chea's here now. Okay. Fire broke out. Cool. Chea didn't eat a cone yet. Okay. Mama Lucia. Something's off here. Because now she can't eat gelato. I'm so confused. But it's working out, I guess. I mean, Mama Lucia didn't get gelato, so... And for Gio and Seba. They're not at the piazza yet. Okay. Got it. We failed that for sure. But I don't know what we're supposed to do for that. I lost the thread early. The way I lost the thread was that, like, we couldn't repick the flavor of gelato? So I just got confused there. Chocolate was one of the flavors, yeah. So, like... I just want to see... I'm gonna use a joker. I think I do T, yeah. I'm gonna use a joker, so we know pawn, Minetu, I think. I want to use it over here. Yep. Oh no. Help. We're gonna close it, we're gonna open it back up. I lost the thread pretty quick. That was... Because it was doing the thing where I combine the cones with the ice cream, but it wasn't letting me do that. So we're gonna figure that out. We're gonna go look at that again. 4 games. Best played with a controller. We've got this time. All right. We've got to go talk to Tonu and then we start the investigation. Cool. I'm going to save right before Tonu. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. This doesn't feel like the end. It's not. It's not. Yeah, not being able to pick the ice cream for the cones felt a little weird, but we're gonna figure it out. Goose wants the orange and fish gelato? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Goose. How are you, by the way? There's a special gelato flavor that they used to have at the gelato shop in Borgo Marina that looks like fish and orange. A little odd. We have to investigate this man again, so hopefully I remember all my picks. Wait, hold on. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna investigate. So hold on. Skip through this. All right. Let's get everything lined up again. These are mine. Okay. Why do I have to think about that particular day? And I think it was the fire broke out. Yeah, the day of the fire. Ask someone else. I've always been really reluctant to talk about that. Oh, frick. I forgot! I forgot where to go! No, we're gonna press. That's what it was. Nothing else happened. I don't like That's what it was. Okay. Think about my little girl, my heart breaks. I've searched through the ends of the earth, but no more fishing vessels came. I'm gonna empathize with my heart breaks about my little girl. She was the source of all my joy. It's more crowded than usual, right? We were always going to the beach. No, frick. Kid, I'm warning you. You're treading on thin ice. Okay. Yep. Okay. I've forgotten how we did this the first time because I'm trying to speed through it, and that's so funny to me. Okay. Fire broke out. Press. Nothing else happened. You never want to talk about this. Your daughter disappeared. The piazza was... I've searched the ends of the earth. No more boats came. I'm gonna empathize with this. She was the source of all my joy. We were always going to the beach, and that awful night. Empathize. Frick, I forgot to empathize again. The next minute she was gone. It was more crowded than usual. Yep, everyone was there. And then this happens. J'accuse. J'accuse. Got 4 for that. So we're up to 73. We've investigated Tonu. We've got a cone for Chea. We've got a cone for the child. We have a cone for Lexua. We have a cone for Pawn. Alright. We're back at it. Missing girl. I can't save right now. That's okay, though. So, let's hope that this works this time. Let's hope and pray. We'll know if it doesn't work. Boom. Okay, so we start out with a cone for Pawn. And that cone is going to be mint gelato. Medium cone of mint gelato. All right. And then we had Manetsu devouring gelato, which I felt good about. And then Lexua being like, whoa, were you just eating gelato? But Manetsu wants more gelato, so we give Manetsu more gelato. So he goes and gets more gelato. And now we try to give chocolate to Lexua. And if this makes it go to mint immediately, then we might have an issue. Because I'm supposed to be able to choose the flavors, you know? I'm gonna hit tutorial. Depending on what they want. 2, 1. Oh, I think that's zoom. 1 scoop, 2 scoops, or 4 scoops. Try matching each person with different gelato flavors to find out what they like. Madou only has a limited amount of gelato to serve. If there aren't enough scoops left, Madou won't be able to serve it. Got it. So, chocolate gelato. I'm gonna give Lexu a cone. It's letting me choose. It's letting me choose. Okay, so it's fixed. So we're giving him chocolate. Okay. Large cone of gelato for Lexua. Dang, dude! 4? Okay. So Manetu is now itching for more, so we're gonna give Manetu more. While Lexua finishes his cone. He's gonna take 4 mints. Alright, he's tried all the flavors. So now we should be able to give a special tub to the fishermen to bring them to the plaza of special gelato. Because I want them at the plaza. It's supposed to be bustling when Tonu leaves with the child. Or when Tonu leaves the child with Lucia. Everyone's eating. Easy peasy. We know the child takes the fish gelato. We know that okay. He's gonna run out of gelato. I'm gonna give, because Mama Lucia eats hers before Manetu has his whole break. So I'm gonna give Mama Lucia mint gelato. And then chocolate for the kids, and then the tub is probably going to take 6 of the specials. So Lexua is going to go to the Via, now that he's eaten his ice cream. They're eating... Oh, Chea! So Guy comes to get his tub. Give him... Okay, cone for the child? Let's do cone for the child. So he's gonna get the tub. And he's gonna want... The kid's gonna want the cone. He's gonna leave with the tub. The kid didn't get any gelato because the fisherman took it all. Okay. Okay. And then we have Chea. My speakers just fell. So they're gonna laugh about stuff. She's gonna go ask the fisherman for ice cream. We're gonna give chocolate to Chea because Chea's gonna leave for the fire soon. Okay. And then the last people that need to eat are the kids, and the kids are gonna get the last 2 chocolate. She's gonna follow the fisherman. She's gonna get on his boat, isn't she? Fire breaks out. So everyone's gonna leave now. Except for the kids. And Lucia. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. We've done it. Chocolate gelato. Because it's the last thing left. And they're each going to get a scoop. Or are they just going to take it? Yep. They're just going to take it. Oh. Very cute. Okay, I think we did it. But the kid is gonna go after the fisherman. She gonna get on his boat? Tonu's daughter set sail for Genoa. What if Tonu's daughter... Guys. Is Tonu's daughter Pena? Because Pena lived in Genoa. Let's go talk to Tonu. I'll explain everything. Okay. I mean, they have the same color eyes. What do you want? I told you we'd be back. Okay, here you both are then. So what? Fine, I'll keep my trap shut. Let's hear it. What have you dreamed up to torment me with this time? Tono, there's no easy way to say this, but, well, even though it sounds crazy, Pena was in the wrong season. You must be sweating like crazy in that sweater. Is Tonu... She is your daughter. What? What the... Are you saying my Veronica was just a cub only 5 years old? Veronica? It all adds up. That night, your daughter accidentally ended up in a fishing boat bound for Genoa. For whatever reason, it was never able to come back, but it's all too much of a coincidence to ignore. What coincidences are you talking about? My daughter disappeared a year ago. And here you are, breaking my heart with these tales. It was a year ago? Is this some kind of joke? You darn... I'm gonna beat... Signor Gattoni? This might seem like a stupid question, but... What was your daughter's favorite gelato flavor? Something Madu makes for the Patron Saints Festival. Taste of mackerel and orange. Mackerel and orange? That's the one! The pirate flavor! What did you say? The pirate flavor. I remember the taste so well. Mackerel and orange. It's not possible. Veronica, is it really you? I think so. Dad? My daughter! My little girl came back. Give me a hug. Diana, if I'd known you'd give me such a remarkable gift in the end, I'd have given you the red carpet treatment from the start. Sorry for all the trouble I gave you. I was a jerk. The worst kind. Does time move differently here? Because he said he lost his daughter a year ago. But she's obviously not 6 years old. That's alright, Tono. I'm just happy for you. So, like, time stopped when she left. Here. Come on, Veronica. We have to make up all this lost time. Mamma mia, you're so gorgeous. Just like your dad. I think Tonu's... I'll see you. A story with a happy ending was just what we needed. Oh! Cute. Even if it didn't make any sense, Tono was convinced his daughter was still a kid. And that she disappeared just a year ago. Clearly impossible. What's going on in this town, or should I say, what happened? All I know is I need to give my mind a little rest. No one could deny me a little afternoon nap. Tonu invited us to eat at Mama Lucia to celebrate the return of his daughter Pena. Okay. Easy peasy. So we get to go rest. Take a little break. Take a break. They want me to sleep. We also should go to the docks and see if Lexa was there, because I really want to talk to Lexa. Please. If Lexa was not there, we'll go to sleep, and he'll probably be there next time we wake up. Progress a little bit. Progress. Glad she's asking the same question. Yeah, agreed. I think he doesn't recognize her because, like, Cat's fur changes as they grow up, so obviously her coat would change. She's also wearing a sweater, so she's probably, like, you can't see much of her coat. She dyed her hair. Odd. Odd, though. Lexa was not here. Lexa, my sweet boy. Lexa. Where are the riddles that we wanted to find out? I think one is up here. Because we got a bunch of cards since the last time we tried a riddle. So let's go look at this riddle. Nope, still only those two. And I don't remember where the last one is, but... So if time moves differently here, I hope that doesn't mean Diana has technically been missing for years from her family. I don't know if that's the way time moves. It's I don't have enough information about how time moves here, but I don't think she'll be missing for years. From a plot standpoint, she's just supposed to be on a little vacation so that school doesn't like beat her down. And it would be so tragic if she goes home and they're like, yeah, you can't go back to college. You've been off the register for so long. I think it'll be like time hasn't moved at all because she was only supposed to be gone for a night. If time moves differently, she'll come back and be like, I'm so sorry I was gone. And her parents will be like, yeah, you didn't even like leave. What are you talking about? You still could cook dinner for us tonight. Okay. We want to talk to Gemma. Diana, my dear, everything all right? My last supper. Diana, it was the strangest thing. Tonu of all people called me, inviting the whole family to dinner at Mama Lucia's. He shouted something about his daughter, then hung up. Do you know anything? I haven't heard him this happy since I don't know when. The latest news is that his daughter's returned to Borgo Marina. I just connected the dots. Holy moly, that's incredible news. You're one special girl, Diana. I'll be seeing you at dinner as well, I hope. Of course, I just wanted to catch some Z's first. You get some rest, dear. I'll let you know when we're leaving. So now I really need to rest. So let's go rest. In our cabin. So let's just sleep. Why not? Why not? Diana, we're going to get gelato for the party. You go ahead without us, dear. Okay? You got it. I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go get more water and a little bit of a snack. And then we'll jump right back into it. I'm going to give you guys the whole... I don't have a BRB screen yet. I really should make that, huh? I'm gonna just set you on the starting soon screen, and then I'll come back in a second. And we'll take this off. Oh,
Have
God.
a cozy Christmas.
That's so cute.
Snuggle up.
I too like Joe.
There we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I got the little.
What happened?
It's something called a graphic Zion, because there's things in this game where you just I looked away and just
I
Mika's
just
gone.
heard noises?
Yeah, I heard noises and Mika's on the floor. Mika, you good?
Mika? Okay, she didn't pass out. That's good.
I can't hear you. Hold on. What the fuck?
What?
Stealing stuff.
Hey, buddy.
Bitch.
Hey, buddy. Oh, here, I'll go talk to him, Cat.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do this. They already have a low opinion of you. You know that, right? They already think you're a fucking loser. They're coming to look at you and look at how much of a loser you are. Because all you do is steal stuff from people. And that's not right. Look, I'm gonna show you how it feels.
What the? What is wrong with you?
All of this time, I can't believe I couldn't see. Left in the dark, but you were there in front of me. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Without a thought, without a voice, without a soul. Don't let me die in here. There must be something wrong. Bring me to...
all been living a lie. There's nothing inside!
Everything's fine.
Hey! Don't do that again! Ah! Guys!
Yeah.
There's no fucking way. How did you not die? Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Bro, stop it. Holy shit.
Anna's done.
Th- 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm crying. So good. I'm so proud of all of you.
Hearing Julia's ocarina notes quiver and hearing her laugh in them is so funny.
I told you. You tell us to do it again.
Oh, God.
I lived! Touch you! It didn't touch you! What do you mean?
Yes! You might have heard some things already. Going around on the internet about how
I'll let this one play out.
I'm just gonna be blunt. I'm gonna be very open and honest. I said that if I had balls, I would dip them in soy sauce to try to taste the soy sauce and
Oh, what you're talking about.
And I stand by that. Honestly. I do. And I'll always stand by that. All right. Phone's charging. I've got my water. I had a few Fig Newtons because I was getting very hungry. Let's keep it going, yeah? I think we're almost at the end of the game. At the end of, like, story mission. So...
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
we need to go to Mama Lucia's. Crabman, thank you for the 12-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful one. I enjoy judging the age of a clip to how close your scalp the orange is. Yes. Because now it's all the way down here. And those clips were when it was back all the way up there. So we're getting somewhere. The orange is almost all fully grown out. And man, is my hair so shiny and healthy and like soft because I haven't dyed any of this. I've just had it cut and trimmed. Oh, let's go to the trattoria. Here we are. You can really feel the festive atmosphere in the air. Let's see who's already there. Everyone's here. Pena? Orlando? Bentornada de Peña. Cute. We've got Chea and Lexua. I have to talk to all the guests. Okay, we're gonna talk to Orlando first. Caproni.
We traced the resub.
Tater Tot,
It's
thank you
coming
for
from
the
inside
4
the chat.
months. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great one. Senor Orlando, I'm sorry for talking about the investigation at a time like this, but I want to discuss the topic of the thief with you. You were telling me about the occult, about things in this world that can't be explained, and incidentally, I found just that in Borgo Marina. Tono and Pena are the most obvious example, not to mention one of the most chaotic themes in the world. After they tried to frame me, they didn't seem at all bothered about trying anything else. Or they're being more cautious. You've certainly thrown a wrench in the works for them. Even so, I still don't understand what their plan was. Not to forget, this all started with a theft at your house, during which nothing was taken, let me remind you. I wouldn't be so sure, but there's one thing I'm certain of. The thief has a plan. If I could take a look around your house again, maybe I could... That is out of the question. What? I don't understand my first day. I understand my first day, but I think I've earned some trust by now, don't you agree? I do not intend to repeat myself any further, Caproni. As you wish, Signor Orlando. There's no doubt about it, even Orlando's hiding something. What's more, I haven't seen Beatrice. Could her absence be related? There's only one thing to do. Sneak away and go to Orlando's villa. No, I'm gonna talk to Lexua. Thanks again for helping me with the mayor, Lexua. I don't know what I would have done without you. Don't mention it. Let's just enjoy the party. There's definitely cause for celebration. Hey there, Squirt. Look at you. They didn't give you a dime and still you go off and find missing people. Are you sure you want to be a writer? You'd make an excellent detective. Maybe in the next life. Who knows? Let's start by living this one to the fullest, like by stuffing our faces with all this free food. I can't wait. Food always tastes better when it's free. Ciao, Diana. So, how did your first father-daughter time with Tonu go? We had so much to talk about, we didn't know where to start. So we stood staring at each other in silence for a good 5 minutes. And once we got going, we couldn't stop. Before we knew it, it was dinner time. So happy for you guys. I'm gonna start crying now. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry.
They may.
Diana, how wonderful that you've come. Tonu, your tone has changed. You can't imagine how happy I am today. I forgot how good it feels to smile. How did things go with Pena? I'm still not used to her new name, but aside from that, perfectly. Do you know how intelligent my daughter is? She even graduated early. Got the brains of her mother, bless her soul. She really reminds me of her. You'd be so pleased to see the young lady she's become. Very cute. So now we're sneaking off. Shrimp, you know how to make the impossible possible. You said it. I haven't seen Tonu this happy in years. And Veronica, how she's grown. Although, she's called Pena now. What a strange name. Anyway, I hope you're hungry because tonight I'm going to feed you till you pop. It will take a while. There's still a few guests missing. Orlando came without Beatrice. Sometimes the professor can be a real weirdo. Are we supposed to eat or... I have to... Oh, I'm just leaving. Can you... What the heck? Even if I get framed again, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. How does the thief do this stuff? Don't they feel bad? If Chan knew I was using her skeleton key like this, she'd knock me out with a wrench. No distractions, Diana. In and out, then we'll go back to Mama Lucia's. My theory right now is I'm the thief. Okay. His study's open. And what is it on his study? Looks like a diary. Orlando de Montoni. It's Orlando's diary. Dear diary, I finished Hearts in Concert. It was an overwhelming read. I didn't dive so deep into a book since Wuthering Times. Let's skip some pages. It's full of strange symbols. They're similar to the one I saw in that occult book. But wait a second. After Centurbe de Moncura and Gordon's rifle, the thief assaulted us. Even Fra Rosilio's rosary disappeared. I'm starting to think they want to destroy what I've done. Did Orlando make this place a timeless... Like, what if Orlando made Borgo Marina timeless. Time does not pass in Borgo Marina. And it's kind of like outside of time. Dedicated my life to learning occult mysteries. I've traveled the world to do it. I could stop time, but a thief is screwing everything up. He's making it so he has made it so Borgo Marina essentially exists outside of time. Stop time? What? Santa Madre, now it all makes sense. Of course, Tonu, Pena. There. But why? For love. Ah. I knew you couldn't just mind your own business. After all, it doesn't seem to be in your nature. But I have to be honest with you. I'm tired of carrying this burden around with me. I barely remember how much time has passed since then. You should know, Beatrice wasn't my first wife. After I lost Lavinia so young, my heart was shattered. To save myself from the brink, I traveled the world. In doing so, I came to a knowledge that many would have simply dismissed as childish fantasy. When I came back, I settled down here, in Borgo Marina, where I met Beatrice. Life continued peacefully, blissfully even. I thought I had finally managed to free myself from the shackles of the past. Evidently, however, fate had another cruel joke in store for me. Beatrice fell ill, the same illness that took Lavinia away from all of those years ago. But I wasn't going to surrender to fate once more. Why'd you point at me like that? I put my knowledge to good use, and I succeeded. Borgo Marina was suspended in time. No one came in, no one left. For eternity, an endless summer, free from worry. Or at least, this is what I had deluded myself into thinking. Then you arrived, Diana, and my convictions crumbled. Signor Orlando, I don't know what to say. How could you be so selfish? Why are some of the pages ripped out? What was written on there? How many other hidden secrets are there? Pages ripped out? What? Let me see. Darn it. Darn it. I was right, but if so, we are all lost. What do you mean? You're scaring me. The ripped out pages contain the necessary steps to repeat the spell. The symbols to be drawn, their position, the necessary objects to trigger the spell. Objects? Yes. Gordon contributed his rifle, and Fra Versilio his rosary, and I personally took care of fixing the symbols with Centurbe, a powerful arcane catalyst used in antiquity. Gordon and Fra Versilio, they were involved too? And Malagamba. They all agreed, and never really believed it. I acted alone. But that's not the important part. In these steps, I never wrote down the final object to complete the ritual. My wedding ring. Without that, the spell will not only fail, it will put the whole town at risk. If we don't stop the thief, this could mean the end for Borgo Marina. Santa Madre, we have to do something right away. Oh, that seemed to come from town. I'm afraid time is running out. Quickly, Diana. Let's get out of here. No, the fire only killed 2 people.
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
What's going on? It doesn't matter. I have to stop whoever's responsible. What is this? Bell tower. Okay. In the church? Into the church we go. The thief. You! Get out of the way. You don't know what you're doing. This spell will destroy Borgo Marina. This town is long gone. I won't let you ruin everything now. Our freedom is worth the risk. If you want to go on, you'll have to get through me first. Who is it? Who do we think the thief is? Bring it on. Okay. To get out of this station, you need to stay determined. Performing certain acts will make you lose determination. If your determination drops to 0, Diana will give up. Be careful not to put the thief under too much pressure. They may get nervous and resort to trickery to escape, or worse, you might make them mad. I think the thief is someone living in town that's trying to break the spell so they can, like, leave town. I don't know who it would be out of everyone, though. Okay. We need to keep our 2 things of determination to the bulletin board. That way. To the bench. Straight across. That's not an option. Under the wall, which is over there. At the entrance of the bell tower, which is cutting a diagonal. At the entrance of the church, that's where I am. At the foot of the stairs, which is across and middle of the piazza. I'm gonna go to the entrance of the bell tower. I still think it's yourself. I was thinking that too, but Diana's too thick. Like, the thief is a little slender. I think the thief might be male. Are we? We're trying to defeat the thief. Okay, so I want to chase after them, but not too much. Like, if I go to the stairs, I feel like I'll stress them out too much. I'm going to go to the middle of the piazza. I'm going to go, like, halfway. Okay, they're not... Oh, they're stressed. Okay, they're stressed. They're at the bulletin board. They put a... They've launched a net. So I obviously don't want to follow them to the bulletin board. I don't want to go to the foot of the stairs because that's where they last were. I don't want to go to the church. I'm going to go to the bench. Okay. Takes the camera flash. What is that for? But we have taken away the stress. So, where is under the wall at? Under the wall? I don't know. I'm gonna try to get a little bit closer now. They're gonna take a picture? No. What are they gonna do? Oh! Wait! This is incredible. So I probably can't run straight to them because there's a hazard. So if I go to the bulletin board and then go to them, I can probably get to them. I don't think they have fur color. I think they're wearing like full body suits. You know what I mean? So we'll go here. I don't know where under the wall is. So we're gonna go to the entrance of the church. Ooh! Pushing isn't my thing. Under the wall. It's the last thing I can play. I have their camouflage. The net that they threw up lasted that long? I thought I was gonna like push them down and take them into custody. I didn't know I was just gonna wait until they got covered by the net. Brother, okay, yeah. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, that was some throw, dude. What is that? All right. I think it's a male. I think it's a man. Because, like, all the women in this game, respectfully, are built. They got a bakery. They have been eating good, okay? And I love them. And I can't get enough of it. And all the men are a little slender. The obvious choice would be like, it's Lexua, because he wants to get away from the villa. But what if it's not the obvious choice? What if it's Pawn? And what if his name, like he's the pawn in this game? What if it's Pawn? Yes, this charade has gone on long enough. Get out of here! The whole time! The whole time! Of course it's gonna be the guy that I don't think it is. Next day is gonna be so awkward. Well, it's a good thing I like your brother more. Pawn? All this time, you. How could you? How could I? How could Orlando? Do you have any idea how I felt when I found out the truth? When I found out that this would be our life for all eternity? That our freedom had been ripped away by one selfish person? How do you think Beast felt? Orlando said he wanted to protect her. Orlando never told her anything. He acted out of pure selfishness. He dragged us all into it, kept the people of Borgo Marina in the dark. When Beatrice told me I had to do something. So you thought it was a good idea to condemn the entire town. What are you saying? Time will flow again in Borgo Marina thanks to the reversal spell. If the ritual were complete, yes. But without my wedding ring, we could all die. Orlando, what? No one could know. I didn't even write it in my diary. One more precaution, so I thought. But I fear that once again, my choices have ended up putting us all in danger. Let's not waste time. Pawn, if you really want to save this town, help us stop the spell. If the thief was Pawn, that means... Ah! Beast? Beatrice, what is happening? What is going on? It's Jesus. Beatrice. Don't come any closer, not one more step. Beatrice, I beg you, listen to me. I've heard enough of your lies, Orlando. Not only have you condemned me to live for eternity with this sickness, you have condemned all of our neighbors, our friends, our families to the same fate. I wanted to protect you. I wanted to give you the life you deserve, free from worry. I wanted... You wanted to help. I realize that. You've always had your own way of showing affection, I know that. I've been your wife for how long? The next one would have been our 40th anniversary, but time doesn't mean anything now. But now you've gone too far. Depriving people of their freedom, giving them a never-ending present. That isn't freedom. It's prison. And the thing that hurts me the most is knowing that in your heart you knew how selfish your decision was. Otherwise, you would have told me. You always shared your fears with me, and we've always been there for each other. And when you found out about my tumor, you decided to escape. Well, it's my turn to do that now. Signora Beatrice, please listen to me. Oh, darling, I'm sorry to have involved you all in this, and I lied to you. That's the thing. How can one lie solve another? Orlando made a mistake. We know that already. But you're not behaving any differently. Diana, what are you saying? Don't you understand? You found out the truth, and instead of involving everyone else, as they deserve, you've scared them to death. You've hurt the ones you love because you thought it was a necessary evil to get what you wanted. What makes you any different from Orlando? Not to mention, you're putting us all in danger right now. If we don't stop the spell, it'll be the end. I don't know how to. But I do. Please, Beast, let me help you. Together, this time. I can help too. Diana, we must really work together. Your keen eye will be crucial. I'll do my best. What is happening? Let's stop this cataclysm and put an end to this story. Okay, our only objective is to stop the spell. Cool. Both. That's an infinite, so we could do at the same time. Got it. Pawn warns Diana. Diana encourages Pawn. Pawn uses his grappling hook. Diana, go for the side. Pawn encourages Diana, go for the center. Okay, so it's like both of us do something. Diana does something, Pawn does something. Okay. Pawn has a grappling hook, that's right. So does Pawn need to be up there in the red? Up to the Metronium. Okay. Maybe we have to hit all of the spots? Side, center. So I feel like it's go for the side and then, sorry, and then go for the center. That's gonna be like the direction of those. Pawn's supposed to go up there because he's the only one that can reach the red. I'm gonna have Pawn go up. Oh, and we have our determinations that we need to keep track of too. Is that my professor? You'll never become a writer. Shut up. Oh no. So the yellow ones are the ones that are going to be destroyed next turn. I'm gonna go for this side. I move to the side. Sorry? What? Okay, well, he's gonna be walking towards that. I need to get to the orange, I guess? I'm gonna go for the center? I don't know, dude. Diana. Oh no, because that's gonna take me to the monster. Who are you? I'm gonna get shot. Is that Moira? What is happening? Pawn, you need to warn Diana to get out of the way of that fucking cannon. Yep, okay. That seems right. There's Moira. I have to encourage... I think I have to encourage Pawn, because he's gonna lose determination here. Okay, I just got. So, I think... the first thing I did was the grappling hook. I'm gonna go to the side so I don't lose determination from my professor at the beginning. And then we're gonna play all the... I might switch, like, me going to the side and Pawn using his grappling hook. So I'm gonna say Diana... go to the side. Because my Professor Vecchi, like, makes me feel bad. If I don't. So he can't see anyone, so he's just gonna... Okay, so I keep my determination. And now Pawn's gonna use his grappling hook. And he leaves. And then I go to the center. Because then I need the pirate ship to almost shoot me. But then shoots the thing. We're playing on Steam because the fix for Switch is coming soon. Yes, thank you, Mooney. Thank you. There's still a bit of a bug with the Switch version, that your save file could get corrupted. Oh, this is the villa. We're at the villa. The villa's on fire. We had part of the villa come here. Oh my gosh. I just got... Oh! that didn't work. Listen. I think I just messed the timing up here. So Diana's gonna go for the side. She's the only one that can go for the side. Okay, cool. I got shot by that cannon too. That was crazy. He should, oh, that's what I messed up. I shouldn't be encouraging him. I encouraged him there. He should have been warning me. That's what that was. So I didn't, we have everything correct so far, I think. And that scares Professor Vecchi back in. And then the next thing is I go for the center. I'm gonna go for the center here. Oh, I almost said pawn. That would have been bad. So pawns, I mean, Diana going for the center. Looking everywhere to see if there's anything else to consider. 'Cause I think he has to be in the red, I have to be in the orange. Okay, so now that, okay, this is where I messed up last time. So now, pawn warns me. And I'm gonna jump out of the way. And the sea creature's gonna get shot by the pirate. Just so weird. Moira, that's impossible. And then we have to encourage pawn. So that he doesn't lose his cool. Okay. I only lost one there. That's great. So the reason I failed last time is because I lost my determination getting hit by that wall. Of course. So now we've both hit our things, so I think we go to, I think this is where we hit a both. We both go to the center. Can he jump down from there? Go for the central nave. Okay, so yeah, go to the central. So now we're both gonna jump here. He's gonna, okay, cool, beautiful. Moira is alive. Oh, does that mean Lexua and I can't date? We've stopped the spell. Aha! Hi, Tasha! I got to stop the spell in my punk outfit too, and I think that's beautiful. Is it over?
It would appear so. Beast, are you all right?
Yes. And you? Are you okay? 1 minute. Just let me process what happened. Santa Madre. Let's get out of here. I need some air.
Of course. Let's go. Hold on to me.
Who is profaning our church by Joseph and by Moses and...
Come, Fra Resilio. Calm your blessed temper.
Anyone want to tell me what the heck is going on, huh? Sorry I'm late. I couldn't get my father out of bed. Did somebody get hurt? What did I miss? You wouldn't believe me if I told you, so I'll just spare you. Diana! Are you okay? What happened? Oh, no. For once, I don't have anything to say. In fact, I'm happy to take a break. Orlando, Beatrice Pond, please.
I owe you an apology.
No, we owe you an apology.
What I'm about to say will shock some of you, but I ask you believe me, for all of it is true. Years ago, I cast a spell on Borgo Marina, trapping it in time. From that moment on, none of us have grown a day older, or I should say, is growing older. We remain immortalized in that moment, like a photograph, for all time. The ritual was successful, but I made some errors. I was hasty, stupid, arrogant. The responsibility of everything that happened that night was mine and mine alone. And that includes the fire at Gustavo Fedotto's villa, where Moria Canis lost her life. What? Lexua, I can never apologize enough. There isn't a day in which I don't curse myself for this.
So Orlando is the reason that Moira died?
I wasn't in complete control of the enchantment. The symbols shouldn't have reacted like they did. The fire breaking out was a tragic accident. I know I don't deserve your forgiveness. Moira shouldn't have been part of this story at all. I'm ready to hand myself over to justice. Orlando, shut up. Say no more. Why? Why did Moira die? Eh?
Lexua, my boy. Orlando did everything for me. One life for another will never be an equal exchange. I see that. But you have to know what's behind all that sorrow. And you all deserve to know what happened that night. I tried to undo this cursed spell. I was reckless, and I put all of us in danger.
You never meant to hurt anyone. You couldn't have known. I knew what I was doing. I'm mortified, Senior Gordon, Fra Racilio, Mayor. I never meant to cause so much trouble. Lexua, Chea, I'm sorry I lied to you all this time. Quiet, Pawn. We're not talking about this now. I'll get to you later. I will. Stop talking, Pawn.
Don't be too hard on him. He was only helping me. Sorry, but aren't you happy here? What happened to that girl is horrible, but I've been gravely ill for a long time now. Too long. Cancer. Things had been different. I would have happily stayed here. I've always loved this town and its residents. The thing that hurts the most is not having that love requited. A sorrow like that, you never get used to that.
They don't love her?
If you'll permit me, I'd like to say a few words. I remember the night Orlando came to me with his plan. Those of us who were there remember it well. We were skeptical. It seemed impossible to imagine something like that, but in the end, we couldn't resist the temptation. I think it's only fair for everyone here to know that. I didn't think there was such a tragic backstory. Mr. Orlando will answer for what he's done, there's no doubt, and will help Miss Beatrice and make her will. I'll explain the situation to the rest of the town.
You should get beaten up. We'll talk when we're back home.
If I may, many of us have been upset by what happened today. Maybe we should process everything. I think that you guys have many things to talk about as well.
Right, Pawn?
Well, what do you say we go to the beach? Just to relax.
Okay, I'll see you there. Give us 5 minutes to clear things up with Pawn. In private.
You're not going to beat him up, are you?
I want to, but I have to set a good example, don't I? Come on, let's go.
Let's go. I will go off to some corner of the beach and wait. Later.
Now what?
Now we say farewell. Your friends are waiting for you. And we have a lot to discuss. We're going to need a big pot of coffee. Gordon, could I kindly ask you to wake up Marscalo Gattoni?
Consider it done, Mayor.
Oh, and Diana, please take this small gift.
Key to the city!
It's the least I can do to thank you for everything you've done for our little town.
Do you always go walking around with valuable metals?
In fact, I do. You never know when you might have to acknowledge a local hero.
Let me help you, Signor Beatrice.
Thank you, Fra Residio. Diana, my dear, don't you worry about us. Go with the others. They'll be waiting. All right. We'll talk tomorrow? We'll talk tomorrow.
Midnight swim. Midnight swim.
Wait. Santa Madre. Let's go see what's left of Pawn.
We're just gonna go swim? That's the best way, I think. You know, you know. We learned that someone has cancer, that someone stopped everyone from aging just so he could stay with his wife. And in doing so, killed a woman. Okay. Save village from magical disaster. Check. Reach the beach safe and sound without passing from the original rust. Check. I just have to celebrate with my friends now. Yeah, let's go celebrate. Alexua! Thank you for saving everyone. There aren't many people I think more than you in my life.
Honored. Instead, are you okay?
Within the limits of possibility. I prefer not to think about what happened, at least for tonight.
Of course. What do you say about enjoying fresh air in the company of our friends? Music to my ears. Do these four know that I've dated all of them, or? Sadly, I didn't bring my automatic crowd applause with me, otherwise you'd be getting a ton of cheers. You'd have to settle for old-fashioned things, future girl. I cleared everything up with that idiot pawn. At least I hope so. Make sure to reiterate the concept later. But first, tell me about this future. What wonders await us? Please, give me some inspiration. Oh, I don't know. We have these things called smartphones, which are basically pocket computers. There's internet, which is, well, it's like a global library that you can access whenever you want. It's not easy to explain. And more recently, there's been artificial intelligence. It's basically makes computers talk. And Chea? Chea! Chea! Sorry, I was lost in a moment of ecstasy. If those things exist, it means I can make them as well. Just give me some time.
Hey.
I know it'll take a while to make it up to everyone. He painted his hands? No, his hands have always been like that? Am I seeing Pawn for the first time right now? Can I start by getting you something to drink? Start by offering me a real apology, you dirty thief. Sorry, Diana. I'm serious. Speaking from the heart, I don't want to act like some phony poet. You don't know how much I wanted to tell you how sick I felt accusing you. I lied to you, to the town, to my brother, to my friends. I made you believe I was someone I wasn't. There's no bigger lie than this one. Okay, you're really sorry. I get it. I can't be mad at you, though. You're not the only one who's lied. You did it for the greater good, right? Maybe you got a little carried away, but there wasn't an easy way out. So yeah, I forgive you, dummy. No harm, no foul. Thanks. You don't know how happy I am to hear that. Now, let's not cry. We have to celebrate now. Look at all the boats on the horizon. You're right. I know, but it's still good to hear it. Boat. Pena. When I met you on that promontory, I didn't think it would end up like this. Life really is full of surprises. You helped me find my father. You saved an entire town from a catastrophe. You're an excellent detective. Don't you dare doubt yourself. Not even once, or I'll hunt you down, okay? Okay, Pena, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not joking. Okay. Instead, come with us to the beach. Well, people, all's well that ends well. Don't be too optimistic. There's a lot of nets, lines, and rigging awaiting you. Let's focus on staying alive and well, guys. I love being alive and aware. And I love being with all of you. I could have said it, but you have no idea how lucky I am that I met you all. Same is true for us. On this issue, I agree with you. Who would have ever said that following a stranger down a dark tunnel would have changed my life? There's just one thing left to finish it off properly. We going for a swim? Come on. Midnight swim! Cute. I slept like a log. And deservedly so. What a night with all my friends. Now, if no one minds, I think I'm gonna devour a huge breakfast. Cute. Cheap jokes aside, anyway. Maybe I could invite Pawn here to my place. Maybe Chea will have already redone the inventory of strange things in the workshop. Or I could go meet Pena and Corso Garibaldi. Come on, Diana. On your feet. Yup. I know where I'm going. Lexua. Lexua, where are you? Oh gosh. Gemma, I'm trying to go see my boy. Let me tell you, Diana. When we first met, I knew there was something special about you. You're too kind. I was just following my nose. I didn't think I'd find an enchanting town. Well, I didn't think I was living in it. What will you do now, Diana? I guess I have to start by packing everything up, even if I don't have a bag. No, you can't go now.
Come on, stay for a while. It's not a problem, is it? If I understood everything, you should have all the time in the world here, right?
Don't insist, you two. You're always welcome in our home, Diana, but if you feel like you have to go back to your parents, I get it. Thanks, Madhu. I think I wouldn't mind staying here for a while. And it's not every day you're potentially on holidays forever. You can stay as long as you want, don't worry. You're all so kind, like always. I can never thank you enough for it.
Go for it. Have fun. You can enjoy Borgo Marina without worrying about thieves and wizards.
I'll start by taking another slice of the cake, thank you. Help yourself, dear.
What?
So they basically just gave me free mode. A new dawn. When I'm ready to leave, so I can do whatever I want now. So like I could go and date all of my companions as much as I want. And then when I'm ready to go back home, I go to Orlando's Via and Orlando will like help send me home. I think Orlando would probably gonna end the curse. Or not the curse, but in the spell. And then everyone gets to kind of like go about their thing. That's kind of cool though. I like that we've finished the story basically. And now we get to go for our completionist arc. Now we get to go and, you know, date everyone. Youngster! Oh, Cheo, what are you doing up there? It's dangerous. This is nothing to some of my inventions that turned out badly. You should see my scars. Come on up. Come on, up you come. Instead of just standing there, you have to go through the workshop. Or maybe you're too afraid. Watch out. Flaming Diana's coming up on Chea's roof. I do not see Lexua, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Just one more gig. Yeah. Chea boxes? Chea plays board games? Chea. Caves and centaurs. Wait, is that Lexua? Hold. I'm sorry, I'm not fishing. Enhance. That's Lexua. He also boxes. I love my girlfriend and my boyfriend. Feeling reckless today, I see. Reckless is my middle name. But seriously, what are you doing up here? Well, I needed a place to think. Is something wrong? Do you need inspiration? What? Of course not. Inspiration is something I never ever lack. It's just something my dad made me think. In the town hall before I got there? Yes, but it's hardly the first time we've talked about it, but now it's become important. I don't know, with everything that has happened, what came out? Conspiracies, tragedies, and freaking spells? Yeah, hard to digest it all at once. And well, Jerry insists that my talent should be used for the good of the
We
community.
traced the resub.
In what way?
It's coming from inside the chat.
How should I know? I guess building stuff for the town, using technology to make things easier, automating things, like repairing fishing boats, degreasing Mama Lucia's oven, souping up Adriana's tractor, whatever. Not like I know what he wants. Besides, I don't see myself doing that kind of thing. You don't see yourself helping other people? What? No. It's just, I don't want to trivialize my inventions by making useful stuff for such insignificant things. Not like everything has to be useful for something. You can experiment for the sake of experimenting, right? Then again, science is a safe place. I don't see why it has to be a job like all the others. Well, I don't know about these things really, but there's always a but. But I think there's a limit, even to experimenting for the sake of experimenting. At a certain point, all the experience you've built up over time wants to be applied in the real world. It's also sort of a challenge, isn't it? Finding out what you can really do when dealing with other people. Otherwise, all the potential stays unexpressed, or rather expressed only for you, but you don't live in a bubble. You sure you're sure? You followed the whole story closely, did you? Come on, I mean a bubble of individuality. To put it briefly, I think it's perfectly normal for you to share your talent. Also, so you can fulfill yourself as a person. So you're saying you can experiment to make others happy. In the end, it's something you're already doing, helping others with your inventions. Malagamba's prosthetic, Lexua's fishing rod, my Vispa, the skeleton key, and I'm sure there are thousands other inventions I know nothing about. I haven't been keeping count, but I'd say that's a pretty good estimate. Maybe Malagamba was farsighted. It would be far from belittling your abilities. He knows that if you wanted to, you could solve all of Borgo Marina's problems in the blink of an eye. Not all of them. You'd need someone more experienced in the field for the magical ones. See? You and me work well together. Sparks fly. I would like to thank the Academy. I would like to thank... lesbians. You get sparks when there's a short circuit, but in this case, I'd say everything works just fine.
Hey girls, I got an emergency call.
Take it easy, Alano. Everything's fine.
Are you sure? If you're trapped on the roof, jump now. I'll catch you on the way down.
Very kind of you, but we're just sharing a moment of peace and quiet.
Oh, sorry. If you need my help, just give me a shout. Even if it's just for a little chat. We'll have a spritz, a glass of juice.
Alano, go away.
Pim, pim, pim. See you around.
Santa Madre. Where were we? So, do you already have plans for the future? I'll have to check my calendar. In fact, first I have to buy a calendar. I think Adriano needs to build a new chicken coop. Maybe you could... Are you crazy? You want me dead, do you? What did I say? I don't even want to get close to chickens. You're scared of chickens? But why? What kind of questions are those? Have you seen them? The devil's fiends. They fly, but they don't. They stare at you with those unpredictable eyes. Interesting. I'll put this top secret information to good use. If I find even one feather in my workshop, I'll build myself a time machine and come get you in the future. Anyway, here you go. The official badge for Chief Assistant of Cheazoni. You've earned it. You can't back out now. You're in over your head, Assistant Caproni.
Oh my god, we're getting badges out the wazoo.
What an honor. Does that mean I'm like your apprentice now? Are you going to teach me science the way you do it?
Hey, take it slow and don't touch my stuff.
A humble assistant can still have a dream.
Let's call Pawn from my room.
What? What did you just say to me?
Where is Lexua, man? I'm at the dock. I'm here. They took him away from me. Is this not the docks?
Tommy, help me!
Because before the docks was somewhere else. I don't know, man. What were the other ones? Pawn. I should go back to the docks to see Lexua, and then Pena and Corso Garibaldi. I'm gonna go call Pawn. Is that person casually walking on water? Wait. Which one? Did we just witness Jesus? Who? Whomst? I don't see anyone out there. By the dock? Oh! They were probably walking on the dock. Who's to say? I'll never find Lexua again, huh? Chris Angel? Yeah. Sorry, it was Chris Angel. So here's his shop. Hi, Pawn. You little thief.
You little traitor.
We're gonna call him. I don't think Lexua's at the villa. It says to meet him at the docks.
Alrighty. Nope. There's a baby in there. Alright. Akasan, thank you for the 64-month resub. Oh my god. 64. That's crazy. He's the only one I can call. Bonjour? Hello? Who is this? Dummy. It's me, Diana. Diana? Do you mean Diana Caproni? It can't be. So, is this a call from the future? Signora Caproni, I have to know. Will I ever complete my collection of phone cards? Oh, Pawn, why don't you sit down for a moment? Okay, I've changed my mind. I don't want to know. I'm not ready. Listen to me. I want to thank you for the surprise party you threw. So, dinner at my place tonight? You don't have to ask twice. Should I bring something? What's on the menu? I haven't thought about it yet. So might I suggest pasta with pesto? Simple, fast, delicious, and above all, traditional. Did that sound like an advert? I swear I'm not advertising anything. Sounds perfect. I should already have everything, so I'll just bring myself. Got it. Great, I'll be waiting for you then. I'm already there. But in what way? Whoa, you were serious. Where am I? Guys, where am I? So tell me, is there some secret shortcut in Borgo Marina I don't know about? I've just gotten into the habit of walking on rooftops. I skipped my afternoon snack to make room for dinner, but maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Good, you stay put. Tonight, you're my guest, and I'm going to cook. Trophy al pesto. What's a new dawn it? So, our dear thief, what are your next evil plans? Ha ha, very funny. Half the town has already told me off. Do your worst. You're lucky I like you. Even after everything I've done to you. Yes, you fool. We were friends. It's normal that we end up arguing sometimes. Though a bit less, seeing as how one of my friends turned thievery to break a spell, but to be honest, if I were in your shoes, perhaps I would have done the same thing. But let's hope it never happens again. Talking out problems solves them sooner or later and more straightforwardly, right? Yes, ma'am. He's not even here. Oh, what are you doing up there? Okay. Crush. Crushed. Cooking minigame. Add basil. 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 Add pine nuts. I'm so bad at adding pine nuts, dude. Ugh. Garlic. Crush. Cool. Crushed. What next? Add cheese. Some of these cooking minigames are crazy. This one's relatively easy. Oh, here we go, here we go. There we go. Crush. Again! Got it, got it, got it. And now we have to light the stove. Turning the stove on. Salt it. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Add the trophy pasta. Beautiful. Turn the stove off. Beautiful. Add the trophy pasta. Ew. Why is it squishy? Add the pesto. Done. Mix. And buon appetito.
Trophy al pesto. Good, good, good. Bon appetito. So how is it? Let me try it first. Sorry. It's really good. It's so good that I want to say it. Can I say it? Go ahead. A face-to-face cooking competition against Mama Lucia tonight in Piazza Miramar. May the best cook win. That way I can show off my overcooked pasta with ready-made sauce to the whole town. Gourmet. Amazing. By the way, do you think Mama Lucia will ever change the Trattoria's menu? Sometimes she graces us with a new dish, but it doesn't happen very often. And I guess it's hard to have different ingredients when you only have one season. That didn't stop Adriano from harvesting grapes in the middle of summer. This means that Adriano's grape could be the only year-round one in the world. If I were you, I'd bring a couple of bottles of his grape juice to Turin. You can stuff them in your bag, but don't let Batista catch you. With all the souvenirs I've already got, I'll need another suitcase. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't bring a suitcase at all. Don't worry. You can ask whoever you want in town for one. We know. You know, we don't go anywhere. What do you want to do after dinner? Since I have a balcony and a terrace, we should use them. Do you want to look at the stars? A classic. Let's go. Are we looking here? What if we lay on the mattress on the terrace and watch the stars? Oh! So peaceful. Yeah. I don't know, it's strangely reassuring to look at the same piece of sky every night. I almost know it by heart, star by star. Yeah, it's like an old friend to me as well. Look at you. You've just arrived and you already think you know my homie, Starry Sky, better than me? Let's do this. If you're so smart, find me Pisces constellation. Go on. See? I can even point it out star by star with my finger and without getting distracted. Oh, they're gonna make me do the constellation now. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Here. 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 Put this guy straight up. A little over. A little up. Over. There. Boom. Pawn. Yeah, it's that one. Well, congratulations. I stand beaten, but not defeated. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Are you trying to change subject? I'm gonna remember that. You're in my debt, dear pawn. I'm listening. No, I just wanted to know. In your time, how's the sky and the stars? Are they still like that? I don't come from a sci-fi romance. Our times are not that different. But yeah, Turin is way more crowded than Borgo Marina, so it's not really the same thing. With all these lights, you can barely see the nighttime stars. But the more you get close to the countryside and the mountains, far from the traffic and confusion, there it's just like here. Same clouds, same night, same stars. I think. I'm not an astronomer. Well, even that is somewhat comforting. Are you scared to think about what's out there? I don't know, maybe. I grew up in Borgo Marina, so out there was already uncharted territory way before Orlando's ordeal. You don't know how much now. But at the same time, you come from out there if everyone out there is like you. Future's not all bad. The world is my oyster, and I will be kissing every cute person alive. I'm gonna kiss them all. Oh my god. Remember when I stayed up all night looking at the stars with Pawn? What is a summer without a bit of romance? But I don't mind this place, you know? Tell me about it. Go away with me. Listen, why don't you come with me? Away from Borgo Marina. It doesn't have to be Turin. There are lots of places to see and shoot, not only in Italy. It's easy to travel. You could arrange an exhibition. Diana, I could never leave Borgo Marina. Why? Because everything's here. What I am and what I want. Aren't you curious about the rest of the world? Don't you feel suffocated? At first, yeah. I felt robbed, not only of time, but of youth and ambition as well. Of the freedom of growing up and changing. But then, I don't know, maybe I got used to it, but something changed. I stopped and thought about what I have here, the waves, the friendly smiles, the starry sky, and I understood, I accepted that Borgo Marina is enough. I only need a summer like this, nothing more. I already have peace here for a lifetime and beyond. Well, Santa Madre, it won't be easy to put the summer behind me. Look at the bright side. Thanks to the enchantment, you don't have to fret. And tonight, there's still tomorrow. And the day after that, and the day after that, and let's focus on now. Me, you, and the stars. The pesto I didn't digest. Pawn. A beautiful, unforgettable sky. How could I think of anything else? If he didn't at least wash the dishes, I'm gonna go grab him by his ears. Oh, he cleaned. He cleaned up. Good job, Pawn. So we still have Pena's whole relationship thing to go through. I still have half the riddles, over half the riddles to do. What are the tracks? These are like if I had chosen differently, maybe? Oh, Out and About with Lexua. So these are, okay, so we have all of our, we have so many hard events to do. Should go back to the docks to see Lexua. So that's what we're currently on, his number 1. Ooh, we have so much stuff to do still. Stop. Let's go lesbians. What's happening? Oh, hell yeah. You did come bearing gifts. And what beautiful gifts they are. All right, so our last thing we'll do today is we'll go back to the docks to see if Lexua is there now. I'm nervous that maybe this is like one of the PC bugs we found where Lexua just like doesn't show up. He's just stuck in limbo somewhere. But we're gonna double check. You guys are crazy. All right, I am not seeing Lexua. That guy's walking on water. He's walking on water. It's Chris Angel. What are you doing? We found him. The sea breeze is so relaxing. Yeah, I bet it is. Okay. We're at the dock. We go to the light. Okay, we're gonna go around again. My mind is freaked. I know. I know. My mind is freaked too. So Lex was not here, but... Heavens above. You need anything? No, I'm okay. So not here. Like, we were just at the docks. Where's our boy? So we'll go to Fort Estrin. I don't think he's here either. This is where Gordon is. Yeah, he's not over here. Okay. He's not at the train station, I don't think. Even though his boat is. Pawn stole his boat. What a little jerk. Pawn stole his boat. Porto Vecchio, I guess. I don't know, man. Because Lexua's not anywhere unless I call for him and like walk around with him.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, Morrow. Don't mean to talk to you. No, sorry, Giuliano. Peppino. Peppino will be free. Ah! I'm getting a little carried away. Okay. Maybe someone on the pier knows where he went. I better go ask around. I have been able to do this quest for so long, but I just never looked. Now I need to go ask around at the pier for him. No one's here. Peppino! Do you know what happened to Lexua by chance?
I've got a lot to do. I don't know what you're talking about. Peppino doesn't know what anyone. Anyone you understand, leave me in peace.
Bye, Peppino. I'm gonna ask Morrow first. You didn't happen to see a guy about this tall, hates fishing, always jolly, a real chatterbox? I'm sorry, miss. I don't know anyone who fits your description. What about someone about this tall, always fishing, somber expression, doesn't talk to anyone? Oh, you mean Lexua? Exactly. I seem to remember he went fishing at Fort Estrin today. You could try looking for him there. Oh my gosh, we have to go find my boy. Where's my boyfriend? Where's my boyfriend? I'm gonna find my boyfriend. Lexua. Oh, Lexua. So this is where you go when you want to take refuge in solitude. Till someone comes along and interrupts. You don't scare me with that ugly mug anymore, you know. You're so stubborn, you know that? It's my trademark. I can see. Well, what do you want? I had nothing to do, so I thought maybe you'd want some company while you fish. Do I seem like someone who wants company while they fish to you? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay. Anyway, I know you don't like sappiness and thank yous. And stop making that face, let me finish. Maybe it doesn't matter to you, but it does to me. You know, because of the theft at the Knigli's. If you hadn't come along, I think Malagumba and Tonu would have never believed me. You got me out of a real mess.
Look, I didn't do it for you.
No, yeah, I didn't mean...
Here in Borgo, we've lost our sense of time, not justice. This kind of bubble we are living in wasn't just outside. It was in my head. Ever since Moira, it's like everything stopped. Nothing was important anymore. When you came to ask me about the night at the villa, it's like I woke up. I realized I had to take a stand. That I could finally do something right after everything wrong.
But Lexua, what could you have possibly done differently?
Not go that night. Not invite her onto the boat for the first time. Never have met her.
You know what happened wasn't your fault, right?
Maybe not. Maybe I don't know that.
I haven't experienced anything even remotely close to what happened to you. But because of that, well, I think you shouldn't have to experience it either.
There we go.
Where?
Something took the bait. I've got to tell Giuliano these worms were good.
Ah. So this is your secret to fishing.
The bait. There's another thing that makes a difference.
What?
Where you go to find the fish. They're not everywhere.
No?
There's some famous spots among fishermen among these parts, but you have to know where to find them. It's easy. You have to line yourself up with the horizon.
I wouldn't exactly call it easy.
But it is. Use that rock as reference. Now follow a sea line on the left. Now wrinkle your nose, like that.
But I don't see how...
Trust me, it's essential.
Okay, like this?
I'm just kidding.
Lexua.
However, it would be really interesting to delve into this matter. Yes, go to the other fishermen. Pippo and Dante must be around somewhere in their boats. Peppino's always in the same place. Oh my god, I'm becoming a fisherman. When you speak to them, remember to say that the tide sent you.
I don't know if I like this air of mystery. Am I getting into something bigger than me?
We'll see you later.
Is that your secret code for get out of here, Diana?
Not so secret.
I love him. Everything about him. See you soon.
Hi.
All right, people. Let's, I don't think they're gonna be on the sailboat, so I'm gonna go hit these two smaller boats up. Oh, Tasha, fishing? Can't wait to catch some seaweed right now. I'm too far. Hold on. I piloted my boat too far. I piloted my boat too far. Hold on, hold on. The fish left. No! No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Here we go, here we go. There we go. Too slow, man. Nope. Sorry. I'm clicking every button except the one I need to click. This is the one I need to click. Okay. Let's go talk to the boat guy. I think this line of quest is gonna get me a better fishing rod so that I don't like lose my fish so quick. Hello. Psst, 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 psst. Run right into them. Dante. The tide sent me. It can't be. Is this really happening? By the bodies of 1 million moths, is this really the right moment? Like, I don't understand. The legends are true, Diana. Dragot's nemesis, the sea monster he has hunted all his life, really exists. The giant eel is here in Borgo Marina. Well, you know, him and his offspring. The answer is yes, I saw it with my own eyes. And I've never been able to catch it. It's my one that got away. But you can do it. Give me your chart there. I'll show you the way. Oh. Nope. So let her do. Nope. Let her do. Nope. This guy. It's that guy. Oh, I gotta put this guy here. Oh, I can't hit any other boats. Got it. Nope. I don't know why I'm singing this. Nope. 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 Because I can put him... I can't put him over. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No.
No.
So like a P. Interesting. Can't go that way. If we go here, we'd hit that boat. But do the boats... Do the boats all move as well? That's the question. They do! That brain is so freaking big. Ooh, my head hurts because my brain's too big. What about it? Who cares? What about it?
Remember, X marks the spot. I'll see that the eel on the counter of Juliana the fishmonger, even if it takes me to the end of my days. But that fishing rod, well, it just won't do, young lady. You need to equip yourself better to face Dragon's arch enemy.
Oh well, may the sea assist you, Deanna. Thank you. So now we have to go talk to Pippo Peppino and then catch a giant moray eel. I think Pippo's in this boat. Pippo. 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 If this isn't Pippo and I have to go all the way over there to the sailboat, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is Pippo, I believe. Nero? Out of my way. I have to go all the way over to the sailboat. Dang it. Whee! Whee! Sometimes I spell people as Nemo. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? That's kind of like a really common thing. I also do that.
We traced the resub.
Chrono!
It's coming from inside the chat.
Thank you for the 52 months. Hope you're having a great one today. Welcome back. So, I mean, I understand why you went there. Thank you, Tasha. Thank you. So you get it. Hippo. Pippo. Pippo. Pippo like hippo. I'm always saying that. Pippo is Italian for goofy. I like that. The French, 10 out of 10. Oh, Tasha. Tasha, for once, I'm with you. For once, I'm with you on this, where I'm like, yes, I agree. The tide sent me. So in the end, Lexwood chose you. Chose me for what? My dear Diana. The sea holds 1,000 secrets, even in apparently calm waters like Borgo Marina. There are some fish, some creatures, I dare to say, that give even the most seasoned seafarers difficulties. However, you represent youth. Is his boat capsizing? There's a giant grouper that I've never been able to reel in. The last time I saw it, I still had both legs. Give me your map, dear. I'll show you how to find it. Okay. This one's a little more straightforward. So... Yeah, that was actually perfect. Wait. Wait. Yeah? Uh-huh. And? What about it? Anyway. What about it? You will certainly need a better fishing rod than that to catch such a fish. First try, give me something harder. So I'm gonna shortcut it back to town and just go this way. Straight onto the beach. Hold for applause. Hold for applause, please. I can't hear anything. I don't think my sounds are working. How? Oh, they're muted. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, now we talk to Peppino. Peppino.
What can Peppino do to clear his dark waters?
Mr. Peppino, I wanted to tell you.
Peppino knows why you are here. The tide.
The tide?
Sends me.
How could you know? How could you know?
Peppino has waited and waited and waited for this precise moment. If the kid deems her worthy, Peppino believes him.
Did you say worthy?
The guardian of the abyss, the giant anglerfish must be hunted down. It is the only way the gates of the deep will be reopened, and Peppino will step it closer to freedom.
I'm not agreeing to free some cosmic entity from captivity, am I?
Give me that ancient chart, the parchment map. Peppino knows the ritual. Peppino is a humble servant.
Gulp. Okay.
So, what we're looking at here, right? Right, what we're looking at here.
I'm gonna start him here. Oh, uh-oh. Hold. Okay, there it goes. That's wrong. We capsized on the last one. That's so sad. That's so me when I unplug something vital. I didn't. Okay. Peppino. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, big man. Appreciate it, big man. Sorry. We're gonna do this one. This makes more sense because now I interact with all three boats, you know? That makes more sense.
Do it for poor little Peppino. Break his chains. However, with that piece of wood you got, Peppino has seen many before you leap into the vortex unprepared. And he still sees them, yes. They're calling you, aren't they?
Everything's crystal clear now. Can I go, please?
Today is a good day. Where are you going? Come back here!
So now I need a better fishing rod. They're telling me this one's not good enough. Lexa was back. I don't need to rent a boat. Sorry, my bad. Okay, nothing. Lexa, my sweet boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
How are you feeling after all this?
I discovered a side of my brother that I'd never seen before. I've yet to understand which side it is, the foolish or the very brave one.
I suppose you told him off too, right?
Sure. I don't want to live in a world where there are no consequences for your actions. Being my brother does not exclude you from that rule. I think I'll drag him out on a fishing trip whether he likes it or not. Take him away from all those thoughts and all that nonsense, but not far from hard work.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Kefway.
Shut up. Makes him impossible, but she's more awkward than you. What are you planning on having Pond do on your fishing trips?
The bait. I'm joking, baby.
And if I said that I was in love with Lexua, what about it? What about it? What about it? I love him. Nothing. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. That's scary. Girl, what is all this stuff in your place? I thought for a second her saw was just on, and that was the sound we heard. They keep telling me I can't fish with the fishing rod that I have. But, like, what fishing rod am I supposed to use? Okay. Well. Nope. There she is. Okay. Nope. There she is. I got a grouper. But not the one that I want. Cute little boat. I love the like unfinished paint job inside. Clark?
What?
Look at that guy. New record. We're gonna make so much money fishing. Ooh. I have a good feeling about this one. We're too far. We're too far. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. All right. Here we go. Beautiful. Interesting.
The she hides her secrets well. She knows not what I be to her, but I know what she be to me.
Arg. Arg is so right, Brian. Oh my god. Yep! Knew it. Da 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 da. I mean, we're gonna make some good money doing this, so. Arg prevents scurvy, you wee mateys. It really does. I have a big dose of Arg every morning when I wake up, just so I don't get scurvy. I wanna go on a cruise and just commit to a pirate accent the whole week. Just be like Pirate Steve from Dodgeball and also dress up as a pirate. Yeah. All right, we're gonna fish where Lexua fishes.
Hey, Lexua. You fish here? What the? Yarg. Nice and plump, just the way my oven likes it. I see another one off to the right, but I don't think I can cast that far from here. There's one. It's a really nice, it's a satisfying fishing game. Whoa! I've never gotten a flounder before. That guy's new. Oh, Soleil, sorry. My bad. Soul, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I don't think I can cast to that thing out there. Not at all. Rarity fishies. I'm just gonna cast and see what we get. Just like seaweed. Yep. At some point or the other, I'm gonna catch a really good fish. Another soul. Is there anybody out there? Is there anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Uh-oh. That guy was only 0.3 kilograms? Okay, got another one of those guys. Yep. Yep. Another one of these boys. Just making money. So I can buy out all the clothes at the store. Seaweed. I have to find and catch a giant grouper. I have to find and catch a giant moray eel. I have to find and catch a giant anglerfish. And how? Oh.
I've been fishing in the wrong spot this whole time. Maybe that guy's gonna be a grouper for me. Come on, grouper. Hardly know her.
Imagine. Imagine.
Pilot.
Off we go. Okay, so and then we go over this way. Oh, look at that. Now that right there. That's vicious. Guys. That's giant. I'm scared. I didn't get it. Hold on. Hold. Seaweed, right. I'm gonna get closer because my thing keeps disappearing. So we're gonna. Oh yeah. More seaweed. Okay, no, we're fine. They're testing me. That's all this is. This is gonna be seaweed too. Yep, that's fine. They're testing me. I have the best fishing rod possible right now. Seaweed. It's seaweed, for sure. Okay, brother. I'll be back for you, group. That's for sure the grouper. And I can see the fishing spot all the way out there for the other one. Okay. So cool. They stay there. I just need... I need to go to the shop in town, I think, maybe. I'm gonna fast travel there. So I don't have to do anything. So I've already checked with Chea. I've checked with all of them. All of them over here, they don't have anything. But maybe we can go to the fishing... or like the shop on the beach and see if they have like a fishing rod. I've already upgraded my fishing rod with Chea though, so I don't know why this one wouldn't be working. And they have told me, you're gonna need a better rod than that to catch these fish. So... the only shop I can think of that might sell this is gonna be this shop. Oh, you bought everything. Well, regardless, we have played many more hours than we were contractually asked to of this game today because I locked in, I got sucked in, and I'm ready to complete the compendium and get all the cards. If that doesn't tell you how much this game just makes your brain, just scratches your brain correctly, I don't know what to say. You can do exclamation point on your tail in chat to get the links once again. It's available on Nintendo eShop as well as Steam Store. So you can play on PC or Switch. And I believe it's verified on Steam Deck as well. I'm definitely going to be an extra credit Andy. I have the hiccups right now. Oh no. But I need to go make dinner, so we're going to have to end here. And I'm going to find you guys someone to raid. Hopefully they don't have hiccups as well. And then I'll see you guys on Thursday. Goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see. Who is on? Andy and Janelle are playing Split Fiction. That's so cute. Wait, I want to send you guys over there. We haven't rated Andy or Janelle in quite some time, so this is very good. I love Andy and Janelle. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for showing up for a nice little chill, very last minute sponsored stream for Tuesday. We originally had other plans for today, but when the devs for this game came back and said, can you just do a PC version of the stream instead of Switch, since they're working on the Switch bugs that I'm having, I was like, absolutely, I will do it tomorrow. And I got that message at like 11 p.m. last night. I was like, I'll switch things around. I love this game. It's so fun. So thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Thursday, and then obviously I'll see you on Friday for some Mac and Veeds. I believe we're going to be playing Repo on Friday for Mac and Veeds because we just had so much fun earlier this week playing it. And we'll see you for Repo. I think Ashley's out for blood. She wants to actually hunt down monsters now after seeing how good Bear Key was doing. So, see you then. Have a wonderful rest of your night, pals.